Okay, we are live. Testing. Alright, the microphone is working good. Sounds like the game audio is also working just fine, so that is good too. Alright, let's go over to the game. Alright, I think we're good. Hello, Madros and Skilly! It's so good to see you. Good evening. Let me know if you guys, if it sounds normal to you too. Let's go ahead and get the game off the title screen. Over there. Okay. I gotta get a few things moved out of the way here because I can't see the monitor with the game is. Okay, so we're gonna be doing Wind Waker again today. Yes, Hyrule Castle. I don't know if we're gonna finish the game. I feel like there's so much more of the game, but I also feel like we might be at a final area. I can't really remember. So I guess we'll find out. At least this area is in color now. It's pretty. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How's your week? Thank you for joining. I'll be doing one more stream. Hopefully, that's the plan. Let me check my calendar really quick. I would like to do another stream next Friday, if possible. And that will be the last one until probably August at the soonest. And if for some reason the space that I'll be staying at is too small, then I won't be able to stream again until like November probably, which I really hope that's not the case, but just preparing for that possibility, because the places I rented out for the summer are really, really tiny. So, but yeah. So, Wind Waker, back to Wind Waker today. Let me know how you guys are doing. If you had anything good to eat for dinner. Otherwise, we'll just get going on the game. I think I might need to refresh some of my controls again, as usual. Doing good, good Skilly, yay! I think last week you had did you have pizza last week? Or was that Atlee? Atlee's birthday is coming up. So if he stops by, don't let me forget to wish him a happy birthday. Okay, I'm just trying to reacquaint myself with the controls again. I always forget them. Okay, haven't eaten dinner yet. Gonna have to BRB in a few minutes because Dad wants us to be there to give Mom Mother's Day gift because she works tomorrow, so we can't do it then. Oh, Skilly, that's so nice. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh, like, I never want, and Matt never wanted either, like, anyone to ever take away from their, you know, personal lives to be here. I want you here because you want to be here, but I also don't ever want to be a trade-off for, you know, family or personal time. So, that's awesome, Skilly, though. I'm glad that you guys are celebrating early, and yeah, take all the time you need to do that. Happy Mother's Day, happy early Mother's Day to your mom, too. Doing alright, had a board game day today, nice. Actually took a couple pics I was gonna send to show what it looked like, since you asked about them before. Oh, was it the one you were telling me about before? I forgot the name of it. Yeah, send me pictures. I would love to see. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Should I go down here? I might look. I don't know if there's anything to do down here. I just want to see if Zelda's still here. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Yes, I did have dinner, Skilly. I had, I cannot pronounce it. I'm not Korean, but I made like a very modified chapchae or japchae, however you pronounce it. It's basically like glass noodles, and they're a little bit sweet, and they have vegetables and meat and stuff in it. But I guess there was stuff to do here. I had to modify it, you know, for my stomach. So it might sound kind of weird, but honestly, it was really good. Definitely one of the better things I've been able to eat in a while. So I made it the glass noodles, which are made with sweet potato starch. And I put carrot puree for the sweetness. And then a little bit of coconut aminos to help with the sweetness as well. A little tiny bit of sesame oil. And cilantro and a little bit of chicken. And I just mix it all together. And it sounds kind of weird. It is kind of weird the way that I made it, but it tasted so good to me and I didn't even care. It was so good. I was also able to add a little bit of salmon to that, and that made me really happy. So I had that for dinner, followed by a little bowl of cereal for dessert. And I actually am snacking on some rice and chicken right now, and I have some watermelon here that I'm gonna have for like my second dessert. I basically have to eat like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 snack-sized meals a day for my stomach right now. I did eat a little bit of French fries too. That was my treat. I was really happy about that. I air fried them though, so they weren't like fatty or anything. It was just basically potatoes air fried, but they had that texture of French fries, and they looked like French fries, so I don't care if I tricked my brain, but it was so good. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to eat those noodles and the salmon. I know, right? Oh gosh. Like I can't eat a whole piece of salmon yet, but I've been eating like several bites a day, and I will take that, you know. And I'm glad I can eat chicken. Chicken seems to be doing okay so far too. So yeah, I'm actually gonna make more japchae because I have more glass noodles that I need to use anyway, and I just went grocery shopping yesterday, so I'm gonna put some zucchini in this time, probably the carrot puree again. I know that must sound like super gross or weird, but honestly it was really good because I can't put enough like soy sauce or sesame oil to make the noodles like slippery. I can't make a sauce out of that. I can't use enough of those ingredients because I wouldn't be able to tolerate it. So my fix is to substitute most of that with a carrot puree, and that lets the noodles kind of slide around so they don't just clump up, you know? So I was honestly kind of proud of myself for that solution because it tastes really good, and I'm getting the gist of it, so yeah, it's good. Hello, Lee Showrons. I recognize your username, but I think it's been a while since you've been here, so welcome. I'm glad to have you back. Yeah, so we're playing Wind Waker. Not sure if we're gonna finish it today or not. We're definitely closer to the end of the game than the beginning. Okay. I think Ganondorf's talking. I have taken your precious Zelda, and here you shall fall into eternal slumber. Oh man, it looks like hell. I don't remember it doing that. I don't remember this part at all. Oh, thank you. Let's hit that other guy for me. These guys look intimidating, but they're really not too bad when you find those special, like, A attacks. They like to punch you and they lose their weapons. So I just like to kind of swing at him. Look, he's distracted chasing his weapon. If I can take him down before he gets them, it's a lot better. Oh, I totally thought he was gonna get me. I actually kind of like fighting these guys. It's just sometimes hard to dodge. Oops. Yeah, I feel like I should have 4 bottles. Oh, maybe that's what I should do, is like look for more bottles. I'm gonna have to look where they are because I don't remember where they are. But I guess we did get all the tools. Oh, well, I think there's one more. I don't remember what this one is. It could be the light arrows, like, which is also an endgame thing. Let me see. And then our special items. There's something here that I don't remember what it is. This is complete, I'm pretty sure. Definitely haven't been finding too many heart pieces, so yeah. Oh, maybe we are in the end game. I don't know. It's been so long since I've played this. Like, finished it. I remember there being like a really big spider in here somewhere, like a spider boss. I think that was this game. Oh, maybe that was Twilight Princess. I really want to play Twilight Princess on this channel, by the way. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play after this game, so if you have ideas, let me know. I was kind of thinking about Sea of Stars. I do want to play Twilight Princess, but that's gonna be, you know, that's gonna take a long time. That's gonna cover a span of another, like, probably 20 streams or so again, because I think that game's longer than this one. Oh. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? I probably missed something. It's really hard for me to multitask. Like, I can't pay attention to more than one thing at once, usually. Unless it's like walking and talking, you know, that's different. Maybe I was supposed to do something down here that I missed. I also made myself some tea and I burned my lip on it. I'm glad it wasn't my tongue, but my lip kind of hurts. It didn't even look hot, that's the thing. It's kind of weird. Oh, the sword. Wait. Oh my gosh. I may have to, like, look something up to jog my memory here. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta look this up because I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay, this is the end of the game. Okay, so we actually might finish this game tonight. Let's see. Man, I always burn my tongue. You too? Okay, yeah, I feel like I do it more than I would care to admit to. I always make food when I'm like starving, so by the time it's done, I'm eating it burning hot. Oh, honestly, like hot food is good, is great, but burning your tongue, not so great. Man. How has the weather been where you guys are? Because the weather here has been so gorgeous. Like, I wish I was outside right now. I wish I could stream outside because it's like dead calm. It's beautiful. It's like 70 degrees. The air just smells so crisp and fresh. Well, it's probably like 60 something now because the sun just went down behind the mountain, but there's clouds in the sky. I'm about to see a beautiful like cotton candy sunset, and I love sunsets, and I love looking at the sunset every day. But yeah, it's just been so nice. Like last night, I went out and I was just playing ball with Luna, and just taking in the beauty of my surroundings. I don't know how else to say it. It was just so nice, and I love that. Okay, Ganon's castle. Okay, I don't want a video. I need to be able to read because that's gonna be annoying to do that. Okay, so reaching Ganon's tower. Dang, I'm supposed to have like 20 hearts by now. Oh man. Well, you guys can tell me. I mean, do you want me to finish the game and we can be done with Wind Waker? Or do you want me to go back and do some side quests? I feel like that might be definitely, I don't want to say drag because I like this game, but like it would make more streams of this game. But if we're ready to move on to a different game, I'm totally fine with that. I would kind of like to move on to another game too, but some of the side quests in this game are so fun and I love them. I've just mostly been doing the main quests is all. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that was right. So we do need to exit the castle. I mean, it's, you know, Arizona. You're lucky. Do what you need to do. Well, okay, every time I've been in Arizona, it's either, well, okay, I will say this. I've usually, in recent years, been to Arizona only in like the spring and the fall, or the winter. Some of our road trips, Matt and I, when we did our road trips back to Texas, we'd stop in Phoenix, and I have to say the weather was very similar to what I just described here. It was gorgeous, and I just wanted to be outside, and it was not too hot. But I know Arizona gets like crazy hot in the winter, or sorry, in the summer. So, yeah. Look at his teeth, they're so funny. It's really good. I don't know if you guys have Albertsons near you, but there's one kind of close to where I am here. And I got their like pre-cut watermelon bowls, and I mean, I usually don't like to get pre-cut fruit because it's usually just underripe and tastes terrible. But I have to say their watermelon actually looked pretty good, and so I got a bowl. And I tasted it, and it tasted like sugar water. It was so good. I was like, oh my god, did they add sugar to this? It was so good. Like, the watermelon was amazing. So if you have an Albertsons near you, I'd recommend getting the watermelon. It's really good. I feel really under-equipped to be going into the final boss fight without even like a full magic meter and like with half my health. Like, I don't know, maybe it'll make it more challenging. Not that I'm looking for a challenge here. I mean, I like being challenged, but usually in video games, I really don't mind taking the easier way out, because, I don't know, I guess I prefer to be challenged in real life than video games, for whatever reason. I don't know. Except for Hollow Knight. I like that. There's no easy mode on there anyway, so... And I really need to get back into Silksong. Maybe I can do it like another Silksong stream or something. I wanted to show you guys some of my boss battles. I had recorded them. And I was like, oh, I need to show the community this, because I don't know if you care or not, but I was kind of proud of the way that, you know, like, defeating these hard bosses, and I will say the videos can be really funny. Like, I showed my brother my recording of defeating the Savage Beast Fly, and he was like, oh, that was a little chaotic, but I mean, it worked. I was like, oh yeah. I think I just got stuck in the corner, and I was like bouncing up and down on like pogo attacking you, like in the air, because I think I was just stuck there. But hey, it worked. I mean, I beat it. And I had gotten like every upgrade I could before I even attempted that battle, because I knew it was so hard. Over 100? Oh man, the seatbelts burn you, the car seats burn. Oh man. The steering wheel burns you, everything burns. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah. Okay, Skilly. Yeah, enjoy your time with your family, definitely. And we'll be here when you get back. Atlee! Hello, how's everyone doing? We're doing good. I wanted to wish you a happy early birthday. This can be considered your birthday stream if you want, because I can't stream on Monday, which, you know, but... And I also realized you have the same birthday as my best friend. Oh, excuse me. I don't like the keys in this game. I feel like they're like chaotic and out of control. But yeah, Atlee, how are you? Thanks for joining. Are you doing anything special for your birthday? And I kind of just asked the usual questions. How's your week been, and what'd you have for dinner tonight, if you've eaten? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, of course. I know, your birthday always comes up so fast every year. I'm like, ah. If it was on the weekend, I totally would have just made it an Atlee birthday stream, because I know Matt did that, like to do that for people. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? Maybe I'll go clockwise. I'll start here and... Oh, I don't even know if I can go there. Oh, no, it's fine. I kind of vaguely remember this now. I think it's like a combination of all the temples we've done so far combined. Actually, why is it not hitting him? These guys, okay. I don't like these guys. I can't. I need to make platforms here. I hope they don't go away. Of course. Okay, I'm gonna have to reassess my plan here. I'm doing fantastic. I do not know yet if I'm doing anything interesting yet. Hopefully just working on my truck. Oh, that sounds like a great plan. I had a Philly cheesesteak with french fries and a pink pineapple. What's a pink pineapple? I saw on your Instagram you making some apple stuff. It looked really good. Oh, Atlia, you saw that? Yeah, I made some apple hand pies today. And I didn't bake them. I had a request. So I'm going to be doing actually a lot of baking. So you'll probably see more stories from me soon. But I had a request. So okay, let me just back up. So my dad is having some friends visit this summer. And they special requested me to make a few things, including apple hand pies specifically, which I've actually never made. I mean, I've made an apple pie before, but not a hand pie, and so I decided to just look up the recipe, and I'm not the best, honestly, at making pie crusts for whatever reason. They always come out a little tougher than I want, so I was trying really hard to like handle the dough as little as possible. Cut it out into cute little circles and put an egg wash on it, and I'm freezing them. And before I go to bed at night, I actually need to put them all into a bag because I put them in the freezer uncovered, just trying to get them frozen so that I could put them together in a bag so they don't all stick together. But yeah, so I'm gonna make those. I'm gonna be making peanut butter stuffed chocolate chip cookies, which I've made before. They really like them and they're really good. I have not been able to eat one yet, but I did taste one and spit it out, which I hated to do, but I really wanted to taste it and it was really good. And I'm going to make, oh, I didn't buy I needed to buy some oatmeal because I was going to make oatmeal chocolate chip cookies for a different friend of my dad's for when he comes to visit. He likes oatmeal chocolate chip. And then, yeah, so I got to make those at some point too. I forgot. Oops. I guess I can just look at my list really quick. I'm going to be making Bailey's Irish Cream chocolate chip cookies. That was also a recipe special requested from the same friend of my dad. I'm going to make cinnamon rolls, like fresh cinnamon rolls, and I'm just going to freeze them. And I'm going to make this layered cheesy garlic bread. It's so good. It's basically literally just layers of dough. So it's like a pull-apart bread in a loaf pan. And you put garlic, like tons of garlic, parsley, butter, and cheese, and you melt it all into layers and you just pull it apart to eat it, and oh my god, it's a huge hit everywhere I make that. It is a yeast bread, so it takes, you know, a few hours to make, but most of that's just, you know, rest proof time. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Maybe I'll make that tomorrow. But yeah, I have to freeze everything because they're not visiting until June, and I'm going to be moving back to California in early June. And so I told them, like, oh, well, I can just, you know, make some ahead of time and freeze it. And so that way it'll stay fresh, and then when you're ready to eat it, you can just bake it. But I think I will bake the cookies. I think it'll just be better because trying to cook cookies in the RV is... I don't like doing it. The bottoms burn too easily. It's just not ideal. I have a real oven here, so I'm gonna try and make everything I can while I'm here at a house. So it's a regular pineapple, but it's just pink. Tastes a little more sweeter than a regular pineapple. What the heck? I am looking that up. I don't know if I've heard of that. Pink pineapple. Huh. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those. Or if I have, then I feel like I would have remembered that if I've seen it. Someone just told me about a fruit called a winter banana apple. So it's an apple, but apparently it smells like a banana. And he was saying it tastes really good. It's like really sweet. So yeah. Oh man, I've been eating a lot more fruit lately, which I'm proud of myself for, but it's only because I can't eat like sugar. Otherwise I would definitely prefer to be eating buttery pastries and stuff. It looks more like a watermelon. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. I would love to try that when my stomach's better, because I actually really like pineapple. Oops. Okay. And now my tea is like cold. It's fine. It all sounds really fantastic and really yummy. Yeah, it was. It was. I tasted. I had to spit it out, but I tasted the apple filling and it was really good. It was like lemony. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not seeing something here. I need to just time or aim my falls so that they line up with these lava. Not like that. Okay. I can tell this might take me a while. I'm not great at these kinds of tasks, so I'm like terrible with aim and timing these things. So bear with me. At least I can get the first one. Okay. I think I was getting freaked out by that skull. Oh. How? Okay, I just need to adjust my swing. Pineapple is a top 3 fruit of mine. Strawberries are my favorite, then watermelon and pineapple. Oh, Allie, I'm eating watermelon right now. I was just, well, I don't know if you're here when I was talking about getting watermelon from Albertsons, but they actually have really, really good watermelon bowls right now. At least here. They're like super sweet. The watermelon is like really red. It tastes like they dunked it in sugar water or something. That's how sweet they are already, and it's not even summer yet. I'm pretty sure watermelon's a summer fruit. But man, it's so good. It's like so sweet. And so juicy. I'm trying to think what my top 3 favorite fruits would be. Okay, everyone, what is everybody's top 3 favorite fruits? I'm very curious. I think mine would probably be mangoes as my first. right into the wall. That skull better not attack me. Oh man. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I heard what you said about the Silksong recordings before I left. I'd like to see them. Yeah, I also record myself beating some bosses for the first time. Yeah, right? Because it's just like, oh my gosh, it's such an accomplishment, and I want to remember it. I was I was so floored when I beat the first Sinner. That was my favorite boss battle in the whole game so far. I haven't beat the whole game yet, but I don't anticipate that any boss that I'm gonna fight um, from this point forward is going to be more fun than that. And that was a tough battle, but it was really, really fun. I love how like fast paced it was. I loved like the visuals of it. It was so well designed. I really love it. I kind of want to go back and play like early Silksong stuff like Widow now after like, you know, beating all these other bosses that were, you know, theoretically like harder and see if it's any easier now. But like that boss was so good, so good. Yeah, really, they did a great job with that. Watermelon, strawberry, and grapes or kiwi. Ooh, kiwi. Yeah, golden kiwi. That might be one of my top three too, Skilly. I forgot about kiwis. Those are really good. Okay. So, okay, actually my favorite fruit is actually a cherry moya. I forgot about that one. It's so rare. I never have it. I haven't had it in like probably over 10 years because they're so rare and really expensive. Like they're really hard to find for me at least. And then the ones that I do find, I'm like, is this even? I don't even know how to pick them out. So, and it's like $10 for one fruit, and I'm like, if this isn't even ripe, then I don't want to waste my money. But cherry moya, it tastes like you're eating like vanilla, juicy vanilla pudding or something. It's so good. And then mangoes, like golden mangoes, like the Filipino mangoes. And then yeah, probably the golden kiwis. Oh man, those are so good too. A good strawberry is really good, and a good nectarine. I will say, like, last summer, the nectarines and blackberries were, like, epically sweet. Oh, those are so good. Oh, yeah, I know I haven't beat it yet either. Yeah, it's a tough game. It's probably gonna take me a while to go back in and try and beat it. For some reason, my mind is blanking right now, and I have a hard time thinking of my favorite fruits outside of one of my favorites, which is blood orange, or probably grapefruit, and then third is really a hard call. It is, right? Yeah, it's like there's so many good options, and it kind of like depends on your mood. Because for a smoothie, I like strawberry smoothies are my favorite. Like, I actually don't like mangoes in smoothies as much for whatever reason. But like a strawberry banana smoothie, I don't know what it is. It's so good. And if anybody has smoothie, Skilly, I think Arizona has Smoothie Kings, but that was one of Matt's favorite smoothie places, or his favorite smoothie place, and he actually worked there for like a week or something. But they have like two of my all-time favorite smoothies there. So they have something called the Daily Warrior, which is it tastes like a peanut butter and jelly. It's like blueberry with peanut butter and all kinds of other great stuff in it, and it's so good. And then my other favorite is Nutty Super Grain, which is naturally dairy free, and it's made with like almonds and a little bit of cocoa powder. It's not chocolatey. It just has almost like there's just like a slight richness to it that's so good. And almond milk and banana, I think. I don't know. It's so good. And their smoothies are so smooth. Like, I love that place. $10? Sheesh. Yeah, I know. It was really expensive. It's probably more expensive now. Everything's so expensive. Orchard fresh peaches are fantastic. Yes, they are. But grocery store ones suck. Certain apples are great, mangoes, lychee, so many good fruits. I don't know what my third would be. I know, it's like the indecisions, right? Okay. I messed up. I'm not sure what I need to do there. I mean, do I have a way to dump water out? Because can I? Can I do an ice arrow in here? Will that make platform? Oh, it does! Okay, that changes things. That changes things. Okay, I think I can do it now. That really helps. Because I was like, I can't get these jugs over there, you know? So, let's try this again. Too far. I'm gonna die in here. Last thing I did was defeating that singing lady. I looked it up and this person had recommended a certain build and it made it so much easier. Wait, are you talking about Carmelita? You beat Carmelita? I have not beat her yet. Maybe I should try and look up a build for that because I'm like there and it's the next boss on my list and I paused because I was like, yeah, I am struggling and I didn't like going through a gauntlet before. I don't like going through the enemy gauntlet before I even get to the boss because by the time I get to the boss I'm like just about dead and then I only get like 2 hits in and then I'm done, you know? I don't like that. So okay. This is fine. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Alright, just don't look at the screen. This is so embarrassing. This should be very easy, and I am struggling. Okay, why was that so... Okay. Blueberry and peanut butter sounds like an odd combo for me for some reason. You've never made a... How do you make your peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? I've always used like blueberry or strawberry or weird grape is actually my favorite, but I weirdly like rarely use that one. I love blueberries with peanut butter. That's how I usually make my sandwiches. If I have a choice. Or blackberry. Blueberry and blackberry jams are so good. I'll do it with almond butter too. It's not just like peanut butter. I'm just gonna wait. Just do this thing. Oh my gosh, no. This is so embarrassing. Okay. I never use blueberry jelly on peanut butter and jam. You should try it. It's good. Strawberry grape I could see. PB&J tasting smoothie. Yeah, that sounds good. It's so good, Skilly. I'm like 90% sure they have Smoothie Kings in your state. So if you see one, I mean, unless they changed the menu, it's probably still there because it was their best seller. And I think there's a story to it. Oh shoot. Something to do with cancer. Like it was in support of some sort of cancer cause. You know, because it's really healthy. It's like a really healthy smoothie, and it's supposed to like, you know, have antioxidants and all that stuff to like prevent cancer. So I don't know. liked that. So highly recommend if you find it. I think there's peaches in there too. There's blueberries and peaches, and it was that and one other smoothie was Caribbean Way. That was Matt's favorite. Oh my god! Oh, the platform dissolved underneath me. That's why. Okay. I was like, I didn't step off of it. Why did that happen? Maybe I can just hop across. I don't like doing this swinging business. Okay. I guess I can't. Oh man, this is so embarrassing. I can send you the video I saw if you want, or at least try to look for the same video if you'd like. Yeah, you can send it to me. Yeah, because the build, I don't know. The build that I currently have, I have like the face tank build, basically. I have the Wanderer's Crest and, the charms that basically allow you to gain silk back faster and heal faster, and, the Druid's Eyes, like, that's the build that I have, you know? Which a lot of people, like, they look down on it because it's like, oh, that's cheating. But I'm like, I have to get through this game. They wouldn't have made it a possibility if they thought it was cheating. Like, Team Cherry has even, like, explicitly said they appreciate when people, like, share their ideas and like find ways of doing things. Like, there's no right or wrong way to do something in the game, you know? If you figured out a way that's unconventional, then good for you, you know? So it's just people like, I don't know, just like, oh, don't use tools. Like, okay, it's not your game. Like, why are the tools in the game if you can't even, if you weren't meant to use them? I don't consider the tools as cheats at all. I don't use them personally too often, but that's like not, I don't know, it's like, it's not because I don't like them, it's more like I just forget that they're there, and I also always run out of the shards. So I try not to use tools only for that reason, really. Raspberry jelly is my favorite. Yeah, that's one of my favorites too. I love raspberries so much. It's so good. No, I was so close. Okay, I'm just gonna look at this beautiful sunset right now. It's so pretty. It does look cotton candy, which makes me really happy. Yeah, I use strawberry jelly and PB&Js like 90% of the time. Other 10% blackberry peach. Ooh, peach. That'd be so good too. Now I really want jelly. Like, I want a PB&J and I can't. Red plum. I don't think I've commonly seen a red plum jelly, unfortunately, but that sounds really good. Cherry. Ooh, I do not like cherries. I don't know what it is about them. I think cherry cough syrup makes me want to like throw up. It's so gross to me, and I know I'm in the majority, the minority on that, because everyone else I know or have ever talked to likes cherry cough syrup, and I'm like, that makes me feel sicker. I like the grape. Like the cherry one was just so, like, I don't know, it just didn't even taste like cherry. I can't do cherries because of that. I don't know. I know I'm in the minority. Most people like cherry cough syrup over grape. Anything but the cherry. Seriously, like, why this should not be this difficult? I think that's basically the build or closer. Yeah, okay. So if it's the face tank build, then I just need to get good because, yeah, that's what I had before. I've only attempted it one time, admittedly, but yeah, it's a really hard boss. How did you, or I guess like, when you were doing that fight, did you just kind of practice going through the gauntlet a few times so you could kind of get through that more quickly without taking a hit? Because that's what I did with that very first ant area gauntlet, and by the time I beat it, I mean, it was still really hard at that stage of the game, but by the time I beat it, I had like basically gotten to a point where it was sorry, I'm trying to concentrate. Okay, I think I got it. As long as this doesn't disintegrate. Oh my gosh, please. Please don't disintegrate. It was right there. Okay. I don't really, oh sorry. I think, oh no, that was right. I don't really like cherry cough syrup. That's very fake cherry. Yeah. I like real cherry. Yeah, real cherries are definitely better, but they're not my favorite. Matt loved cherries though. He really liked cherries. He would eat like a whole, like 3 pounds of cherries and he got a stomach ache. 3 pounds of anything is probably not good for you. I'm trying to remember what I did for the gauntlet exactly. Yeah, that's the part that I struggle with, is like, I don't want to go through a gauntlet before going to the boss because it's like so annoying. It's not a reward. It's like, okay, good job, you just got through this really tough gauntlet. Now you get to now you get to go up against a boss that's like next to impossible. So, but I love the music in that, and I can tell that's going to be a fun boss fight, but I need to, I think it's just going to be one of those things that I'm going to have to do like 20 to 50 times and just build muscle memory, try to memorize those patterns, study some techniques, and just, yeah, it's just going to be a matter of practice and time. I actually found these freeze-dried fruit snacks, and I have a mango one here. These are really good. Just pure freeze-dried mango. I think there was like one cherry jam that I tried that I actually really liked. Oh no, I remember what it was. It was ice cream. It was a cherry pistachio ice cream, which sounded really disgusting to me, to be honest. And I like pistachios, but again, the cherries really turned me off. And so it was a Swoon by H-E-B. It's like H-E-B's brand of ice cream, and it was So anyways, this particular ice cream was so good. I don't even understand why I liked it. It slowly became somehow like one of my favorite flavors. Oh, I forgot. Okay, yeah. It is a redo of all the temples. Okay. I'm gonna take a pause here. I use freeze-dried fruit in my overnight oats and yogurt. Yogurt or yogurt, or is that a typo? It works so well in it because it reconstitutes into a great texture and doesn't go bad like fresh. Yeah, like freeze-dried stuff. I don't know why I always kind of like passed up on it before, but now, you know, I'm on much more of a restricted diet, so I'm kind of like looking for any way I can introduce safe but you know, nutritious and good foods into my diet, and like freeze-dried fruit, it literally is just the fruit, the one ingredient, as long as there's this one single ingredient, which is the fruit, you know, they don't add sugar. You know, that's okay for my stomach, and they're really good. It's almost like eating chips, like, because I've missed eating chips, and they have the texture of chips, and the flavor is really good. I haven't tried rehydrating this stuff yet. I kind of like the crunchy, but I do have some yogurt. I'm kind of trying to gradually incorporate yogurt back in, and maybe I can put some on my yogurt tomorrow. That actually sounds really good. Because yeah, I bet it would reconstitute into kind of a nice texture. Reconstitute a lot better than dried. Yeah, I just don't like dried fruit. It's very rare I will ever buy dried fruit. Like, I don't even like raisins. I don't like dried cranberries. I have had dried mango before, and I was able to tolerate that. That was pretty good. I've had dried apples before. Were okay. Not my favorite, but yeah. Currently have some tart cherry preserves. Yeah, that'd be really good on like toast or something. For people who like cherry. Oh, I de-equipped me with everything. What do I need for this boss battle? I don't even remember. It must be this tool. Oh, okay, I remember where it is. I know what I have to do. Oops. Gosh, I don't remember how to beat this thing. I know I have to grapple that tail. Okay. Hey, the camera needs to like chill. What in the world? I couldn't get the camera to adjust. It was like the worst thing. Like making my overnight oats with yogurt instead of milk. Oh yeah, I used to do that too actually. It's kind of like parfait. Yeah, overnight oats, I used to eat that for breakfast every day before work. And then I got really burned out on them, unfortunately. I haven't had them since, although now that I am so limited, I might revisit it because you can get really creative with your overnight oats too. Like I used to like make apple pie oats and chocolate oats or strawberry peanut butter oats, or I don't know, just to, you know, mix it up a little bit. It was really good. And then yeah, I don't know, I just kind of started getting tired of eating it every morning. But now that I literally have to eat plain oatmeal, that sounds like a huge upgrade. Okay, what do I need to do next? Oh, don't fall in the lava. Oh, did I get it? Nice. Oh, there's 4 bosses. Okay. 1 down, 3 to go. Okay. Sorry, let me catch up on the chat here. Sorry. I remember it spawns 2 little enemies and 1 flying one, and I'd kill the small guy first, and then the flying one, and leave the second little one so I could kill the next flying one that spawned by itself. Oh, okay. Instead of having to kill 2 flying enemies at once. Yeah, the flying enemies are the worst. That's interesting. I think... Well, I don't know. I think I usually go for the flying enemies first to get them out of the way, but I can see how that could actually be a better strategy so that you have more room to maneuver, and then you can go for the flying enemies. That actually makes sense. Could definitely try that. I like making my overnights with... Oh, I read that already. And when it got to, I think, the last 2 big flying guys, I go to the left side and hit / slightly jump while hitting up in the air. To try and get early hits, and also use my grapple to get over one of them if I needed to. What is that? I just saw you. What you were fighting? I nice. Yeah. Yeah. I keep forgetting about the grapple too. That's really important. And it's so... Yeah. Okay. Well, these are good tips. I'm gonna have to remember those for next time I go into that boss battle. Which I'm very scared to do. Yeah, so Skilly, that was one of the bosses, early bosses. That could have been the first one. When we went to Dragon Roost Island, with the big dragon. That was a boss from that. So these are all just like repeats of bosses. Like little mini dungeons to get to the boss from the temples that we've already done. And then... their boss. I know it's very specific, probably easier to understand if you saw me do it. Maybe I have a recording of it. Yeah, if you have one, you can send it over. You don't have to, I mean... do I need one of these? I can't remember. I don't know if I need this thing or not. I don't think I can make that jump. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's the fan over there. Nope. Close enough. Oh my gosh. Why are these like little mini dungeons harder than the actual dungeon? So I can kind of... I'm gonna just leave those here. I don't want to deal with them, especially if we don't need them. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm trying to hit the left edge of it and it's not. Is that far enough? No, the other way. It's not taking me the way I want to go. What? Yeah, it's like barely... It like doesn't matter what side I go, it's taking me the direction I want. Or what side I aim for, it's not taking me the way I want to go. I'm just gonna do this. Gotta be kidding me. No, I'm not a dick. Oh, hey Katie. How are you? We're just playing some Wind Waker. This is a game that Matt wanted to play and never... Well, he started it. His file's on here actually, but... oh, that's what these are here for. But he didn't finish it, and it was one of the games that he wanted to stream, so trying to finish it on his behalf. And I'm kind of struggling because these spinny things aren't working. But how are you? I'm glad that you're home, and happy early Mother's Day! I remember in like 2020 people that were in the same club as me for a game would message me asking me for help. And I'm thinking like, why don't you just look it up? But I helped them anyways. Oh, I think I will admit I'm guilty of that too. I think I just hate looking things up sometimes because I don't trust what I'm looking at is right, and I like getting recommendations from people. Wow, okay. I hate these spinny things. They're not working right. But I'm glad these are replenishing my resources here. Oh, thanks for the like, man. Oh, I forgot to have people do that in the last couple of streams. Hopefully people have been liking the streams. I forgot to ask, or I forgot to do that myself. Come on, make this work. The right way. You're seeing where I'm hitting it. It's like going the same direction no matter which way I hit it. Okay. Made it this far again. Howdy from twisted.dreams Grandmas. Oh, Dana. You guys are so sweet. Happy Mother's Day to both of you. Thanks for joining and welcome to Matt's stream. I was just telling Katie that this is a game that Matt had wanted to play and he never got a chance to stream it. So I'm trying to do that for him and I don't know, hopefully make him proud, even though I don't feel like I'm making him very proud at the moment because I'm really struggling. Oh, I didn't even remember I could literally just use the leaf to propel me without one of those spinny things. I feel kind of dumb, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh man, camera angle's not great. But yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm just trying to get over here. This is gonna be a boss battle, and I'm not gonna be able to read things. I'm gonna have to focus, but... yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Katie kind of filled me in on what was going on. I'm really glad things are looking a little bit better now, or a lot better, so that's wonderful. I've been thinking of you guys and praying, and yeah, I'm really grateful that things are looking better, and thank you for coming to the stream and supporting Matt's channel. I wish you were here. I need your lettering expertise. Oh, writing on a wooden board for my friend Lisa. Oh, what are you trying to, well, maybe you can text me later, but if you want like an idea, I could maybe write it out and send you a picture and then you can copy it. I don't know. But I think, you know, if you do it, I mean, your writing is so nice, so I think, you know, that'll be from the heart and she's gonna love it either way. But if you want an idea, then I'd be happy to sketch something out and send it and you can try to like copy it or something. Yeah, no, I get it. I would probably post like usually, oh sorry. I would post like usually glitches or just being really good at the game, not to brag, so I get why I'd be asked for help specifically. Well, that's a good thing, Skilly. Being good at a game, being good at anything kind of puts you in that position where people just want to ask because they want to learn from you. I mean, it's not like a bad thing, but I guess when it's, I don't know. I think it just depends on the situation. Because if you're asking a question that can easily be Googled, like, oh, what are the best builds for Carmelita? You know, like that's something that it's just going to be different for everybody, and you can look up all the builds in the world, but you're going to have to find something that fits your playstyle. So what works for you isn't necessarily going to work for someone else, and that's okay. But I think when people just get lazy and they want you to do the research for them and piggyback off of your work, I don't like that. I don't like that either. Like that's not quite the right way to go about things, in my opinion. I'm gonna save here before I forget, and I don't want to redo all that. You always make him proud. Thanks. Yes, we appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you guys too, and I really want to come back to Texas. I was walking Luna around last night actually, and I was talking to her and I was like, Luna, I want to go back to Texas. Do you want to go back to Texas? I was asking her questions, like I was having a conversation with her. And I want to bring Luna with me, and I want to come back and see everybody. Cause yeah, I haven't been to Texas since October 2023, and I had a great time. I mean, you know, considering the circumstances, it was a wonderful trip, and I was so happy to see everybody, and I was really sad to leave. I hate how it's so far away. Like, I wish we were closer, you know? So I try to record stuff with the least amount of spoilers on the map as possible and use the bare minimum of abilities needed just in case they didn't have something yet, or try to make it as clear as possible of where they needed to go. Yeah, that's nice, Silly. That's really nice of you to do that, actually. I think it's just, yeah, like sometimes it's easier to see something being done. Like, I'm definitely more of a visual person too. It's like I learn by doing. Like if someone tells me how to do something, I'm probably not going to remember that. But if I'm actively like practicing it with my hands, like physically, I'm going to hang on to that and retain that like so much better. Oh man, my neck is like all stiff again. I'm just going with my handwriting. She said the same thing, but thank you all. Well, honestly, Katie is probably for the best anyway, because that's totally from you. Like, that is your creation, like your hand. Like, I don't know. It's totally homemade and I love that. Luna said, yes, I do. I know. She's doing really well, by the way. I was over there, so like last night, it was so beautiful here. Sorry for the people who've already heard this, but like I was telling people earlier, you know, like, oh my gosh, it was so gorgeous here last night. Like, no, like cool, it was cool, no wind, it was just so nice, and I just sat out there and enjoyed the evening with Luna, and I threw the ball for her, and was just walking around and talking to her. It was just so nice, and yeah. And then, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, but that's where I was talking to her about. I want her to see her sister Maya. That's Cody's dog. So yeah, I miss Texas too. I miss HEB. I do want to go back and I can, like, when my stomach's better, I can actually like eat. Because like right now, it's just not good. And it's just been really tough having to like rent out this summer now because I don't have anywhere to stay, and that was an unexpected hefty expense, and I just, yeah, I need to really be careful about. But don't worry, I have not forgotten, and I really want to go back to Texas as soon as with me, if possible. Okay, why is he not? I keep. He keeps regenerating these tentacle things before doing it. This is not a very hard boss, but for whatever reason, it's see that? I'm not doing something. Okay, finally, jeez. I need more health. Yeah, and sometimes people cut parts or make it unclear of how they got there, so it's just easier to ask someone with experience personally and be like, hey, I'm here, I have this, how do I get this or this or this? Poor Link, lol. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it is. I don't know. I think when okay, I don't know. Sometimes it just depends. I think it just really, really depends. Because sometimes when I really don't care about something, I'll just ask the person, like, okay, like, how do you do that? Or like, explain that, because I know I don't care enough to actually do the research myself, but if that's what they want to talk about, then okay, you can explain it to me because I'm not interested enough to look it up on my own. I will do that, I'll admit. But, yeah, because I do like to do research, like, just in general. I like to learn about things. Oh, good. Finally, jeez. And, you know, just do my own research in my own time, but for gaming stuff in particular, I don't really mind looking stuff up because I think it's easier for me to like read something. I don't know. That's not even true sometimes. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I was watching a lot of video tutorials for Silk Song. Like shorts and stuff. Well, no, not even shorts. For boss battles and stuff, I think it is easier to ask someone for help. Or sorry, to look at on YouTube, because the way that you do it, it might be different from the way that I want to do it. Or I can do it, you know. Okay, so it keeps de-equipping my tools here. I don't even know what I need. I don't want to deal with these guys. Get away! It's okay, Link. You don't have to be so sad. I need to put something here. Okay. Okay, those turn into statues, so just and oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, come here, please. Trip this time, and let's drop this here. But yeah, what do you guys, Katie and Dana, what are you guys doing for Mother's Day? Anything special? We don't really have any plans here. I'm gonna make some tacos. I'm gonna make salmon tacos for my dad, and oh, I'm glad I made it up here before that happened. Okay, I'm probably gonna do the same thing here. I wonder if this is gonna be that Poe boss again, with like that turned into like a million Poes. Okay. Oh. That's probably gonna... Yeah. Oh, actually this is good. I can get that way down there, hopefully. Perfect. And that way, we'll hurry back. Found the video, by the way. I'll send it. Okay, thanks, Skilly. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna run right by this one. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't remember what. It's either the Poe boss. It's gotta be the Poe boss. Or maybe the nose boss. It is the Poe. Okay. Not super hard, but I'm guessing that was probably you, Skilly. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Awesome. I got it, Skilly. Thank you. I'll watch that after the stream, or a little bit, or actually I'll try and watch it before I attempt the boss next time, so it's fresh in my head. Yeah, good for you for finishing that boss though. Did you just do that? Because I feel like the last time we talked about that on stream, you hadn't done that yet. So good job. That's really tough. I've been kind of on a Pokopia kick. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon lately. I really like Pokopia. It's just very relaxing. I've been trying to like reduce stress levels for the sake of my stomach, and Silksong is an amazing game, but I wouldn't necessarily call it relaxing. Oh! But I do want to get back into it too, because I do want to beat it. That is a goal of mine. If I can beat that game, I will be so happy, because that is a hard game, and I'll be really proud of myself if I do beat it. The biggest challenge that helped me was changing the crest and using Druid's Eyes. Yes, I have to use the Druid's Eyes. It's like so helpful. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, seriously, just one more? Also, do you have those little flying bug things? Oh, the cog flies? Yeah, I do. I love those things. I have them equipped, like, pretty much at all times. They're so cute. I also think Matt would have loved those, because he really liked all the little, like friend, like buddies, you know, that you could have. Like in Hollow Knight, he always had the, like the spiders, this little spider family. He loved the Grim Child. I actually gave him a stuffed plush of that, and he loved it. He showed it on stream once, or like a few times. I think you could actually see it in the background on some of his older streams, but I have that with me now. But he really loved it. Did I just do that one? Yeah. One more, and then I think it's the final boss. Which kind of makes me sad because this game is so good. Okay, let's see what this one is. Cogfly, yes, I believe I use those as well. Yeah, those are so helpful. I always, well, I like to have the poison cogflies, but it's kind of hard to get, like, oh. Okay, there's a stupid lizard in here. Oh, it's a wind temple, so... Yeah. I forgot what the boss was for this. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Oh, I made it, barely. Oh, the grappling. Okay. Well, this one was a little easier, I would say. Thank goodness. Yeah. What was the boss for this? I don't remember. Was it the moth? Oh, it was that sand dragon thing. Oh, I totally don't give away the Grim Child every time for Carefree Melody. No, no. Yeah, so Matt didn't like spoilers, right? So all of us in the audience like knew what was about to happen, unfortunately. And but because he didn't like spoilers, we didn't say anything. And yeah, he ended up banishing the Grim Child, and he was really upset about that. In fact, he was so upset he started the game over complete. He just restarted. So, and then he kept the Grim Child after that. Whoa. Why didn't it fly? I was trying to activate it. Okay. Over the Grim Child, that's crazy. I know. Well, that's how, like, you know, he's very particular about how he liked to play his games, and that particular feature was really important to him. And so I felt so bad, you know. That's why I actually got him that plush, was because I felt so bad. I was like, oh, he's so sad, you know, like he was so sad, and he I didn't want him to feel alone again like that. So I literally, like, that's what I wrote in the letter to him. I was like, hey, I don't want you to feel alone like that ever again, so here's your Grim Child in real life. And he loved it. Okay, why does he keep sending me in? Okay, I need some hearts. I gotta get some hearts here. I also got a Mitoge Demaru plush. I got myself and him one, so we would have matching plushes, and then whenever we felt lonely, we could hug the plush because we both had the same one, and then we could sort of feel like we were together even though we were apart. No, I have both. Okay, I feel like that should have been it. Usually it's like 3 rounds of that. Grim Child plush. Yes, that's sweet. Do you still have them? Yes, absolutely. I don't throw anything away of his. I like guard his stuff heavier than I guard my own stuff now. Like I've had to move around a lot, so I kept everything in like anti-dust, anti-bug, like water resistant, super protected like packages basically, so or like boxes and bags, so that I'm trying to take really care of his stuff. Got a little bit. So yeah, and I always will. I'll always protect them, but I'll put them out in my room when I get into my house eventually. There we go. Okay, I think it's final boss time. Pretty sure. We might be done. So... I mean, I feel like it took a long time for me to play through this game. I know it's been over a year. But at the same time, I feel like that went so fast. It's kind of weird. Hard to explain. Okay. I'm gonna save. Oops. Alright, is this the final boss? Or do I have to go through like a whole dungeon? Or was that the dungeon? I don't remember. Oh jeez, not these things. No hearts? Oh, there we go. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Matt would have done this game with a 3-heart challenge. I don't like doing that. Again, I'm kind of a face tanky person. Face tanky player, I guess. Like, I'd rather focus on just dealing damage and taking damage with higher defense, I guess, or health, than trying to actually be skilled and dodge attacks. Do you prefer Carefree Melody or Grimchild more? I remember when I was watching a streamer play Hollow Knight for the first time, me and this person were having a whole debate over whether he should use Grimchild or Carefree Melody. I mean, I like Grimchild. I don't think I've ever even had the Carefree Melody. I didn't want to get rid of the Grimchild either. I mean, maybe it's better, but I honestly like don't even remember what it does at this point because I always went the Grimchild route. I don't know why. I mean, the Grimchild is it's kind of annoying, like the sounds that it makes. But I don't know. But Carefree Melody. Let me look that up because I actually don't remember what that did. Carefree Melody has a chance to block damage when the knight is hit. Damage from environmental hazards cannot be blocked. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just kept the Grimchild. That I didn't get that. I was pulling out literal statistics. Every time you get hit, it increases the chance to block a hit. Oh man. See, if they had that in Silksong, I would be definitely equipping that. Which is, I mean, we're kind of doing that. We're fabricating a similar charm, I guess, with the build, like the face tank build in Silksong. But yeah, so like 10 to 30 to 50 to 80, 100, something like that. That's crazy. Yeah, that would definitely make a difference for sure. Did I saved? I'm gonna save again just to be extra safe. Okay, is this the final boss or is there a gauntlet? What do I need to do? Do I need to go? Okay, I'll just go in these rooms and order again. I'm not even wearing my headphones. What the heck? I forgot. I need to put those on. I was like, why can't I hear? Oh, this is... Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot to put my headphones on this whole time. If they had that in Silksong, yeah, if only. I know, right? It's like, no, we're not gonna help you. We're just gonna watch you suffer. That gives us joy. No, I actually watched an interview with Team Cherry about it though. Do I need to play something here? Okay, let me look at the songs here. Okay, maybe this room isn't ready yet. I don't know. I'm gonna come back. They totally don't have an item like that. No. Wait, which one are you talking about? In Silksong? Maybe I'm forgetting something. Or like not understanding something. Okay, so, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh, the dice. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have those equipped at alt. I will never unequip that. Oh, I forgot. How could I forget about the dice? Oh my gosh. You're totally right. Yes, I have those equipped. I will never take that off, ever. Oh my gosh. Of all the charms, that one is a permanent charm for me. Or charm, not a charm, but tool or whatever. Shape of the floor, the number of items hanging on the wall, such things are the keys to solving the riddles that lie ahead. Do not overlook it. Okay, so 1, okay, on the right, 2, on the left. I need to look at these more. That's the Poe. 3, then 4. Okay. The sword hilts of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness shall be the guideposts that point to me. Oh! Okay, 1. So actually, let me renumber this. So 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2. Got it. Sorry, I just hit the mic. Sorry, that was loud. Okay. So 3, 1, 4, 2. Wasn't sure if you had that. I didn't figure that out till they had till Act 3. Oh. I think I knew about it earlier, but I don't think I got it until... I don't remember when I got it, actually. I could have gotten it in Act 2, actually, but it could have been later in Act 2. Carefree Melody is definitely one of my favorite charms, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, if I ever do another playthrough with Hollow Knight, which I'm sure it will at some point, I might go for that one. Okay, so I see, so this is the portal through which Ganon was able to seep into the unsuspecting world above. We shall make use of this path that Ganon created for himself. If there's anything from the world above that you believe you need, then climb into the boat and enter the column of darkness. Alright. So that's our warp point back if we need it. But I think I'm just gonna go to the boss. I got an Act 2 Zelda. Yeah. So I didn't actually get the dice from playing the game with the bug. I forgot what his name was. I got it when he had already like died basically, and I just went back to the same area and I just picked the dice up. It was so good. That's such a a good tool. That tool has single-handedly like helped me survive some boss fights that I would have died otherwise. You should have seen my reaction when I first got Carefree Melody and it worked. I was like, yes, yes, bro, I'm invincible. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I know, it kind of makes you feel that way, huh? Oh, I can't, that's not even a door. What? Maybe I am supposed to just go in here, I don't know. I thought that was the boss door there. Oh man. Yeah, me neither. I didn't even know about the game till after I found his dead corpse. Oh man, I know. I was really sad when I saw that, but yeah. Okay. Yep. Alright, I must have missed something. Let's just keep going. Get out. Oh. Wait, do I sail in here? No. Okay. No. Alright, I just missed something, I guess. That's what I thought, but nothing was like happening in here. Unless so I need to go back in here? What did this say again? I forgot. The sword hilt, so many servants who lurk in the dark. Alright. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's make this room number 1 where the sword is. Okay. I gotta get back into Silksong. Last time I played, I spent hours on Carmelita until I finally looked up how to beat her and then went to bed because I was so over it. Yeah, I think we've all had those moments in Silksong where it's just, okay, I gotta stop or I'm gonna literally go insane. I get it. Ouch. Oof. Okay, I don't think I really need anything except for the hearts at this point, because I'm pretty sure I'm fully stocked on everything else. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's the way his sword lands. That's where I have to go. Is it pointing to that door? Or is it pointing, like, here? Let me just look that up really quick. Okay, okay. I knew it. The sword pointed the way that you're supposed to go, but I couldn't remember exactly which end of the sword, so it's this one. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I was lurking for a bit. My stomach was not feeling the best. Oh, I think I ate too much pineapple. Oh, Atlee, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you eat too much fruit, you do get a stomach ache. You pulled a mat. I think so now. I don't know. Well, maybe just try to drink lots of water, and sometimes a heating pad helps. But yeah, like, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. If it was the fruit though, then the good news is you should be fine tomorrow, hopefully. Pulled a Matt really, yeah. Well, Matt would overeat fruit, like he would. It was just really funny, like, oops. He would often eat so much fruit and get a stomach ache. I need, like, more health here. I'm getting nervous. how many of these do I need to do? Gotta be getting kind of close, hopefully. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I have one fairy. Let me just double check and make sure I'm doing this right, because I feel like this is going on for a bit long. No, that's a Chinese place we were gonna get food from is closed. I low-key wanted some sent for. Oh man, Chinese food is so good. Dang, I'm like hungry for Chinese food now. I can't wait for my stomach to get better because I'm gonna like chow down on so much food. Like all the greasy Chinese food, I want it. Like chicken fried steak, I've been craving that. Burger, oh my gosh, Japanese stuff, like anything at a Japanese restaurant, I want like all the citrus and it sounds so good. What's your favorite Chinese food, Skilly? I really like Thai food too. Oh, the pink orbs require a spin attack. Oh, wish I had known that before. Okay, let's... I just need to get through this. If I can get through this, I think I can go back and try and get another fairy. Hopefully. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have saved. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Didn't mean to say, or didn't mean to have you start craving. Oh no, it's fine. I've been craving food for like over a year now. I have no favorite. Too many good options. Mabo tofu, dana noodles, snow pea tips and shit. You know, I don't like snow peas. I know I'm in the minority there too. I don't like the stringy parts of it. Even when they take it out, I'm still like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Sugar snap peas too. I don't like it. Like I like shelled peas. The dry string beans with the minced pork. So many good options for more Americanized. Love some good lo mein, Hawaiian chicken, sweet and sour chicken, and many others. I don't like snow peas either. The shoots or tips have nothing to do with the bean pods. Oh, I think I read that wrong. Let me just look that up really quick so I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about, but I want to make sure I'm right here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I like those. I like those too. What are these called in Chinese? Because I don't think I've ever heard them called snow pea tips. Do they have a Chinese name? What is this called? I've had that before. The Chinese name doesn't look familiar either. Do Miao? I don't know what. I don't know. I've had them before. I've never heard them called snow pea tips though. I don't know. I don't know. But those are good. Those are way better than the snow peas. Okay. I would have known the Cantonese name because I would go to all those Chinese restaurants with my ex actually, and one of my best friends is full Cantonese as well. So I really only know I'm only familiar with the Cantonese names of things really. Ooh, okay. Ah! I wasn't expecting to be surrounded. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's kind of nerve-wracking. Can I not go over here? Okay, there we go. I hope I can go get a fairy before I go into the final boss battle, because I don't feel very well equipped. The light arrows! I don't know if I like the looks of the light arrows in this game. Usually they're super pretty, the light bow and the arrows, but I don't know. It almost looks like a bird beak or something. Alright. They're one of my absolute favorite vegetable dishes. I love them so much. I don't know if the names of... Okay. I don't know if the names of things I know are Cantonese or Mandarin. I'm not totally sure either. But I know they usually sound pretty similar, but they're spelled differently. Like Shulong Bao, I don't really know how other people pronounce it. That's how I pronounce it because that's how they pronounce it. I can't do a Chinese accent, but it wasn't like XLB, it was like SLB, Su Long Bao instead of Shao Long Bao. I don't know. It's a little bit different. Is Gailon Cantonese or Mandarin? Guess I could Google. That sounds like it could be Cantonese to me, but I don't know. I do not speak that language. I only knew a little bit from the foods that we ate when we got dim sum a lot. And yeah. Oh man. Okay. How long have I been streaming here? Oh, just over 2 hours. Okay. I was like, oh man. Okay. Yeah, we're getting really close. I would like to finish this game, if possible, tonight. So I don't want to do one more stream just for that. I've been hard craving some mabo tofu lately, and some good Americanized Chinese Hawaiian chicken too. Yeah, mabo tofu is so good. My mom used to make that a lot. It's really easy. I'm sure you could, Oh no! No, no, no! Can I just, like... Can I just go get a fairy really quick? Like... Actually... I'd rather get a fairy after this. Okay. Give me 1 minute, because I actually need to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Sorry, the music is a little bit weird at the moment, but I'll be right back. I just gotta go really quick. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I had to go close a bunch of doors and windows and stuff too. And I got some water. My stomach is hurting a little bit. I hope I can make the rest of the stream because I'd really like to have everything finished this stream if I can. But if this starts hurting worse, I'm gonna have to call it. I'm actually gonna like stand, so hopefully you can still hear me okay. I'm gonna stand temporarily because I think that feels a little bit better. Okay. TBF Cook Unity has a good mambo tofu and I get it fairly often. Yeah. That's something I would love to try from Cook Unity one day too. That Their food is so good. I honestly, I miss it so much. And I hate that I can't order from there where I currently am. So one day, hopefully hopefully when I'm better, I can't even order it here. But when I'm back in California, anytime I'm back in California, I will definitely get it because that stuff is so good. It's not very spicy though, and I want some good authentic spicy stuff. Well, let me get a heater. I'm actually kind of cold. Okay. Okay. Hopefully you guys can't hear that heater. It's a little bit loud. You can always make it spicy at home. If you have I don't know, like anything, like any spices there that could potentially make it to your liking. I kind of like doing that, like seasoning. I'd rather get something more plain and then uh-oh, did I just screw myself over? Oh good, okay. Can I just shoot him with this now? There we go. One shot. I wish we could use a sword. It's actually a pretty cool looking sword. Alright, now oh, that uses a lot of magic. Ooh. I hope that's not going to affect my final boss battle. Let me look up really quick something. Windwaker, how to expand magic meter. Just defeat the big octo. Oh, I might need to do that. Because those light arrows use a ton of magic. I didn't want to have to delay this further, but I might need to do that. Okay, yeah, I had this sambal, I don't even know how to pronounce it, oliak, or the chili garlic paste that looks just like sambal to it. We're getting Subway instead! Oh! Wait, Skilly, did I miss something? I'm so sorry if I did. Oh wait, are you getting Subway? Are you talking about what you're gonna have for dinner tonight? Are you getting Subway for dinner? Is that what you're talking about? Oops. I just changed the color on the microphone and I didn't mean to do it. I like the rainbow color. And now it's like solid colors. I'm having an ADD moment here. Just bear with me. What did I do? There we go. Okay. I was like, no, I don't want my rainbow mic. It looks so pretty when it's like rainbowy. Okay, sorry. Subway. So, what are you getting from Subway, Skilly? But that's different than Szechuan spicy. Yeah, Subway for dinner, since we couldn't get Chinese. Well, you can get Chinese another day, and I mean, Subway is probably arguably a little bit healthier. I usually always just stick to a regular turkey sandwich. I used to work at Subway in college. That was actually one of my first jobs. That was my first job at the university I went to. And I worked at Subway for like, I don't know. Ooh. No. I need to go back up to the world and get the big octo. I gotta get my magic meter up. Here we go. Okay. And there would be people who would order the what was it called? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what was it? It kind of had a funny name. It was like a meat fest, basically, sandwich. It was just like every meat we had, you just pile it onto the sandwich, and it was like disgusting. Like so much meat. Oh my gosh. And what is it? There we go. Okay. 2 squares. 2 squares east. Hold on. 2 squares east of Outset Island. Okay. Oh. So actually I can just warp here and go south. 1 square. Do I have... Oh, no, I don't. I don't have any more bait either. Dang it. But yeah, it was kind of fun making the Subway sandwiches, but I usually just always stuck with the turkey. I used to get the veggie sandwiches a lot. When I was just like short on vegetables in college, I was like, didn't have time to go grocery shopping sometimes, so I just get a vegetable sandwich, like a veggie sandwich at Subway, and call it good. I miss those days. I miss just waking up and feeling like great every day, you know? Like no pain, no health problems, no trauma. Life was good. I mean, school was hard, but I don't know. I actually really loved my college experience. It was really fun. Didn't like having roommates though. Over the 39 I had over the course of my college career, I got over it really fast. Oh, okay. So where did it say the big octa was? Which is 2 squares. Okay. Where is it though? Okay, the reef. Find the seagulls circling in the water near the reef. Oh. Okay. Boomerang. Oh, I need boomerang. Alright, so where are the seagulls? Let me just read this really quick. Italian herb and cheese bread with turkey, mayo, ranch, and lettuce. That's my usual. That sounds good. That seems to be the college student go-to. Ramen and sub. Oh my gosh, ramen. You know, it's kind of funny. I actually didn't eat that much ramen, which is kind of funny since I'm part Asian. But I would eat. I honestly tried to cook as much as I could. I don't like eating packaged stuff. I don't even really like eating Subway. Like, I would choose Subway over like some of the other unhealthy fast foods. But we honestly, like, in our cafeteria we had a Mexican it's not really a restaurant, you just kind of like a stall basically. You go over there and I got a huge burrito for like $5, and it was cheaper than Subway. Okay, I feel like I'm yelling because this volume is so loud for me, and I can't turn it down. So I'm gonna take the headphones off just for this because that's a little bit loud for me. But yeah, the burritos actually, I mean, I know those are kind of calorie bombs too, but that was like 2 meals for me because they were so huge, and it was cheaper than going to Subway because I think the $5 footlongs were either like not a thing anymore or only on certain days, and I don't remember what it was. I just remember that the burritos there were always like really cheap and they were really good and filling, and I would eat half and it would basically be $2.50 for a meal, you know, like I'd eat half as one meal and then save the other half for dinner or something, and that was like another meal. So it was a really cheap way to eat, because I didn't have a meal plan or anything. That was so expensive. I mean, I did go to the dining commons and eat every once in a while, but I really didn't want to get too much food. I think, oh no, I did have a meal plan for my very first semester only, and yes, I did put on the freshman 15 or freshman 20 or something. I gained a lot of weight that first semester. I was really active though, so I don't know, but anyways, I ended up trying to cook fresh stuff as much as I could and meal plan and stuff. That seems, oh, I read that. Oh, really? What kind of burrito? I would usually get a chicken burrito. I rarely ate beef. Beef is never my go-to meat anywhere for anything really, except there's a Japanese dish called sukiyaki, and that dish has thinly sliced beef in it, or like shabu shabu, like hot pot. You have thinly sliced beef. I like that. I also like thinly sliced beef in a Philly cheesesteak, but otherwise I'm not honestly like a big beef fan. I mean, burgers are good, but I will always get chicken or any other meat over beef for a burrito, because I just feel like most places have really tough, like stringy beef, and I don't like gnawing on meat. I like it when things are just really soft. So I don't know if they have pork or not. I would almost always just get a chicken burrito, and it had like beans in it and rice and lettuce, I think. I wouldn't get it with sour cream or cheese or anything, just salsa. There would be salsa in it. I think guacamole, anything with avocado, I'd always get that. So good. And I really like the chips too, but I don't think that came with the burrito when I got it. But yeah, it was so good. They ended that promo in 2012, but I'm sure some franchises kept it around longer. Oh, okay, so that would make sense, because when I first started, when I was working at Subway, that was 2010. And then I was at that university until I graduated in 2013, so that makes sense. Yeah, so my last year there, they got rid of it, because I remember it wasn't always $5. Like it went up to like $6 or $7 just to get a turkey sandwich, and I was like, what? So that's why that makes sense. That makes total sense now, because that's probably why I switched over to those burritos. Well, that sounds good. I love chicken. Yeah, chicken's really good. I always go for pork. Pork is really good too. Carnitas and El Pastor are the best. Yeah, those are good. I almost exclusively get chicken. Sometimes the tofu or sofritas, whatever it's called. And if it's an option and available, I would get fish or shrimp, like seafood. It's really good. Oh yeah, whenever we get burritos, it's usually from Chipotle, which I always get barbacoa and beans, or beans and cheese. Bean and cheese used to be all I got until my brother introduced me to barbacoa. Oh, well that's nice. Yeah, I mean it's good to try new things. I mean, burritos in general are just really good. Matt and I would always get these burritos in his hometown called oh my gosh, what were they called? I think they were called California burritos actually. But it was a burrito and they put queso on it. It was like drenched in queso. So good. Did you say your back was hurting? Actually my back's holding up kind of okay today. It's mostly like my stomach. And it's feeling a little bit better. I've been trying to kind of move around and stand, and that's been helping. My back feels okay right now at least. But yeah, I'll get like upper back pain, which is referred pain from my stomach, and that really hurts. I luckily don't have that at the moment though. I really hope I don't. I hope that was it. Maybe? I just want to increase my magic meter. So I can go through this final boss battle with as little stress as possible. Alright, let me put the headphones back on. It should be okay now. Oh, Waker of the Winds. Thanks to you, I've been freed from that beast's foul grasp, so you're welcome. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Thank you. Yay! Oh, do I only have 9 hearts? How many hearts is that? Oh, I don't even have 10 hearts. Whoops. Okay, let me look one other thing up, because if I don't have enough hearts, then if there's an easy bottle I can get, then I can just get 2 fairies and that should be fine. Okay, that there is kind of an easy one, so let me go there. So F5, or A, B, C, D, E, F, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to go here, I think. Okay. Teafortani. Oh, hey Chucky, how are you? You're the best as I have too many hearts. Oh, it's good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while since you came. Welcome back. We're playing Windwaker, and I'm hoping to finish the game. I think I need to go here. I'm trying to get a bottle right now, actually, so I can... Ooh. I can just buy a bottle. That might be even easier. For 500 rupees. I'm already maxed out at 500 anyway. That would be great. Near B3. So actually that is 1, 2, 3. Here. Okay. can just go west from here and buy the bottle, and that should be good. Actually, all the bottles are pretty easy, but I think if I just get one, it'll be okay. I'm trying to avoid a game over here. This shark needs to go away. Okay, I'm looking for Beetle's boat. Okay, let me look at the chat really quick. I wish I could spend more time with you, but guess what? I am spending time with you. That's true. I appreciate you. Oh, thanks, Chucky. I appreciate you too. Thanks for being here. Alright, I'm looking for Beetle. Okay. Feel like I'm not seeing him. Oh, there it is. That should be it. It's way over on the edge of this, I don't have any bait. Way over on the edge of this square. Okay. No, stop! No! Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Okay. This should be good. Yeah, there it is! Yay! Oh. Oh, he has a heart piece too. A clearance sale. Yeah, I'll get it. Thank you. What, how much is this? 950? What is this? 900? Yeah, I need a bigger wallet for that. So no thanks. We're good. Bye. Bye. I'm going to... Okay, oh, yeah, okay, so I just need to go to a... I think any Great Fairy. I'm pretty sure I can warp directly to one here. Oops. Is this it? I think this is it. And then I can capture a couple of fairies, and then I should be okay. Yay! Okay, perfect. Okay, let me look really quick. You're the best, thank you. You miss your friend, that's so sad. Oh, welcome, Fly Guy. I don't know if I've seen you here before, but yeah, that's the original streamer of this channel. He's actually my fiance. But yeah, he passed away in a car accident a couple of years ago. So I'm streaming on his behalf, and it was his dream to kind of keep the keep his streaming alive and his channel alive and the community alive. And I'm not like very experienced at this, but I'm trying really hard to like keep it going for him, and because I know that's what he really wanted to do. That was his true passion. And So yeah, I appreciate you being here and supporting the channel. Actually, let me do this before I forget. And we do have a Discord too if you wanted to join, no obligation. But yeah, my name's Tawny, and I'm not a streamer. I'm just trying to do this on his behalf. Yeah. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Chucky. And you're doing a great job at it, even if you don't think so. Thank you, Skilly. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah. So, anyways, that's kind of the story in a nutshell. I'm happy to answer any questions if you have any. But yeah, this is kind of part of my grief journey as well. Jackie, I'm not really sure who or what you're talking about. But I'm sorry if you're going through something with that. Thank you, Fly Guy. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, it's been kind of sad, or really sad actually, but we're trying. I met him when he had his first accident. Like that's when you joined the channel, are you talking about? Yeah, he got in an accident back in 20 oh man. It was either 2016 or 17. And he almost died in that accident actually, but he survived. His best friend at the time sadly did not. And he started streaming shortly after that, kind of as like an outlet for his grief, you know. That's kind of how we met, was and bonded initially, was like over our grief. So yeah. Not sure why he touched alcohol again, 17. That's when I got into streaming too. Chucky, I'm gonna go ahead and remove that comment. We're trying not to do any self-promo. Atlee just posted the rules up there, so it's just kind of rude to do that. It's okay. No worries. I personally don't really care if people do that. I'm just kind of still trying to uphold Matt's rules here on his channel. That's why I did that. But yeah, you're fine. Okay, so let's. Okay, so I got the bottle. I think I'll just stop there and then. All right, let me go back to the. Oh no, I needed to catch the. I needed to catch the fairies, so let's do that really quick. Get out. I'm hoping I don't get a game over with 2 fairies in my pocket. That's what my goal is. If I do, I'll either try again and hope for the best, or I'm gonna have to go get more bottles. But let's try this, and then we'll go into the final boss battle. So, save. And then, warp. I think it was Tower of the Gods, right? Yeah. Thanks, Atlee. Matt's accident where that had nothing to do with drinking. No, it didn't. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, Chucky. Are you talking about a friend of yours, or I'm just confused. But yeah, Matt didn't have a drinking problem. His the first accident he got in was his friend had been drinking, but Matt wasn't behind the wheel or anything. But his accident where he passed away, the alcohol was not a factor in that whatsoever. No, he was not. He was not drinking and driving. He was sleeping in the back seat. His friend was drunk driving, but he was not. In the first accident. No, he wasn't, Chucky. I'm gonna delete those comments because I don't want people getting a false idea of Matt, because that wasn't a thing. So. And I'm getting confused. Okay. All right, let's just move on. You might be getting your stories mixed up, Chucky. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I think we should just move past that topic because there's no drinking issues with Matt. So, okay. Oh man, this is so slow. Alright, let's try and get the boss battle done. Where the heck was the warp place? I feel like I shouldn't have to go through all this again, but I love this area. When I was a kid, I always wanted to run around in the fields in the background. Yeah. Yeah, it's so pretty. I mean, I guess I can just keep going. I don't know. I thought this was the way to get to the warp point to get right back to where I was, and now I feel like I'm taking the very long way around, but it's alright. Hold on. You're doing great. Just let me know if you need anything. Thanks, Atlee. I agree, Fly Guy. The scenery towards the end of this game is great. It really is. The final boss battle is a little bit intense. Hold on one second. People have figured out how to get past the invisible barrier to get to the out of bounds areas here. It's really cool. Really? I have never tried that. I bet it would be cool though. Ooh, okay, I'm just trying to get past all these guys and back to the castle. I'm taking the long way and don't remember exactly like where the heck was I supposed to go? I don't know, but oh, I didn't quite make it. Have any of you seen the Hyrule Unflooded project? No, I haven't heard of that. Okay, I'm just gonna look up where that purple warp point was because I feel like this is just gonna take way too long. 1 second. Wind Waker. Point. Oh, I'm in the totally wrong place. It was at the entrance of the Forsaken Fortress. That, okay. Oops, sorry. Thanks for bearing with me. Oh man. I feel like I'm so close and yet so far. I honestly can't stay. My wife isn't going to appreciate me watching a female streamer. I thought the streamer here was going to be male. Taking over a community and growing it is a noble cause. Good luck. No problem. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And thanks for joining. And I appreciate your support and listening to the story here. Okay. What is the... What was I looking for? Oh, I just need to warp. Okay, so I'm gonna warp back to... Alright, now I can warp. Finally. My goodness. The Forsaken Fortress is up there. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to sail a long way just to get there. That's kind of annoying because I can't warp to the Mother and Child Isle because that puts me inside the mountain and I can't swim out from there, so dang it. Sorry guys, I didn't mean for this to take this long. Let me get the wind going to the northwest. Hopefully it won't take too long to get back there. I'm definitely not going to be getting other bottles if I get a game over here. Alright. So sorry if that's what happened. I read the report. Yeah. No, I just didn't really get what you were saying earlier, so yeah. I just didn't want you to like spread false information because that's not what happened with his current accident. The first one was a drunk driving accident, but it was not his fault and he was not driving. And the second one had nothing to do with that at all. So, and we can just leave it at that for now and move on. Yeah, exactly what Ali said. Yeah, we're good. We're totally fine. Let's just move on from it. Okay, and then need to go this way just a little bit. I wish there was a warp point at the Forsaken Fortress, because that would have been so much easier and faster. Yeah, I don't know what report. Yeah, I don't know what report you read for that, Chucky. That wasn't Matt's. So. Okay, is that it right there? Yes. Don't explode! I want that heart though. Almost there. Alright, Chucky, I'm gonna put you in timeout again because I'm getting a little uncomfortable with this conversation. I asked to move on and you didn't. So I'm just gonna do that again. I don't know what report you read. I feel like I've been pretty clear about what happened to Matt. In fact, I actually wrote the whole story on his channel. Like, you can check what I wrote for more details if you want. I don't even know if that report's publicly available, or if it is, I don't know how you would even find it. But that, whatever you were reading was not related. I don't know what you were reading. So, when you come back from timeout, you can come back and talk about something else, but I'm getting uncomfortable with the way that conversation's going. So if you come back and you talk about it again, I'm going to time you out again. So I'm asking nicely if you are okay to just move on from this topic, because I think there's been some confusion and I'm getting confused. And I don't think we need to be asking other people about reading police reports right now. So if we can just focus on the game, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Moving on. Okay, now how do we get in here? Here we go. Okay, we made it, finally. That was a long journey. Thanks, Majors. And thank you, Atlee, too. I appreciate what you're helping me with that. Yeah, we're just trying to kind of chill right now. And if we're gonna talk about Matt, like, I'm like happy to answer questions, but it seems like we're kind of going in circles on an issue that wasn't related at all, so I don't want people getting the wrong idea about what actually happened. I wrote out what actually happened in a memorial post on this channel, and you're welcome to read that. Anyone is. So, yeah. So we'll just leave it at that. And I think I need to go this way. Maybe? Oh man. Oh. Is this gonna open yet? Okay, let's see. Okay, sorry, I'm like looking up really quick where I'm supposed to go because I totally forgot. Yeah, I was just trying to clarify what happened between the one with his best friend and the most current one. He was not understanding. Yeah, I know. I don't. It's okay. I appreciate that, Atlee. It's totally fine. I mean, Matt was open about the first act. I don't mind like talking about what happened with that. It's just I wasn't understanding what he was talking about with the other stuff. So. Alright, pick up the sword you dropped and throw it at the oh, I have to throw the thing at it. Okay. Oop. I feel like that was not very intuitive, but okay. Alright, so now we're getting somewhere. Save. Save. I'm wondering if I can actually just like run by these guys or if I actually do have to beat them. Here's a heart. Okay, one more level. Oops. Alright, almost there, almost there. Okay. Yeah, Atlee, thank you. I'm so okay. I told Atlee he could do the honors. He hasn't been able to do that on the channel yet, and I think that was warranted. So I think that yeah, you got it, Atlee. He might come back on a different account. I don't really know how much nicer or clearer I could have been. But thank you guys for helping me out. I don't deal with conflict well. You know, stuff's gonna happen on this channel and I hate to do it, but that's one of the rules. You gotta be respectful, and if you're not, you're always welcome to share your opinion, and you're always welcome here, but if you're gonna be rude about it and get defensive and aggressive, that's not something we're gonna stand for here. Oops. I know Matt would have gone like savage on that and it would have been hilarious, but I'm not gonna. Ah, goodness. Oh no. Okay, I hope there's some hearts here. Oh, he just punched me! I was waiting for the A button to pop up and he apparently got tired and just decided to punch me. That was hilarious. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, I'm all stocked up on fairies. I think we've finally reached Ganon, like the actual final boss. So, alright, let me pause here. Yeah, sorry for it detracting from the stream like that. Anywhere else I could have, or anywhere else I would have long since banned for that sort of behavior, continuing to dwell on it and acting like you weren't told the reason. I was wondering when he was gonna get banned. I was low-key waiting for him. I know, I hate doing that. I don't want to, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the problem was with that guy. I looked at his channel. It looked like really familiar from the past. Yeah, yeah, it's the same guy. Good luck with the boss. Thank you. I know, I don't know. He's usually really nice, so I don't know. But I feel like if anyone tells you that they're uncomfortable with the way a conversation's going, I feel like that is automatically grounds to respect that and either drop it or, I mean, you can apologize, but make it a sincere apology. Don't get defensive and start attacking me, you know? So yeah, and I'm doing this as like a way to honor Matt, and I didn't feel like that kind of behavior was honoring him in any way. And it was starting to stress me out too, and I don't want to be stressed out when I'm streaming. I mean, I know when we're doing this, I understand this can happen in any stream. It's not just him. And, you know, when we're doing this, we subject ourselves to the internet and people being rude. Yes, I know. So, actually, you know, I'm actually really happy that Atlee got to do that. I remember my first ban as a mod, I was like shaking. I was like, oh my gosh, what do I do? Like, I'm so scared. I feel like so wrong about doing this. And then Matt was like, oh no, just do it. I was like, oh, okay. And I did it and I was like, ah! I just like freaked out and like, I don't know, an adrenaline rush for like 5 minutes after that. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I just did that. And then it was just like, oh my gosh. It was just funny, but You do have to watch out for people coming back on like alternate accounts. Um, so hopefully that won't happen. Just trying to have a chill time. Cutscene. Okay, we can kind of just chill and watch this for a bit. So Atlee, I hope you had fun with that. Hopefully we won't ever have to do that again, you know? It's very rare. I think that that has been happening on this channel, especially in light of what has happened. But yeah. Thank you guys for helping me. Oh, do you sleep still? I recently got to ban a guy on another channel for another streamer because that person had been coming back on alt accounts for like a year until the streamer had enough and went and told YouTube about him. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I got a couple of hiccups. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't see the word ban. All I saw was hide. Yes, yeah, Atlee, that's what it is, hide user. And was a little confused. It's usually just ban this account. I don't think it's ever said ban on YouTube as far as, well, as long as I've been a mod on this channel, it's always just said hide user. And usually for any mod on this channel, Matt's rule was, let's see, what was the, to click remove. You click the trash can icon, remove, just remove the comments. My rule, I guess, I don't know if it was Matt's, but I think my rule is that if I put you in timeout twice, you get one more chance, and if you blow it, then you're banned. And that is exactly what happened tonight with him. And I hate that it happened, but I definitely feel like if someone was being rude to me, of all people, that was an insta-ban from Matt. So, as much as I hated to, you know, I just don't like doing that, but as much as I hated to do that, I do think that is what he would have done in the situation. But he probably would have been a lot more explicit about it. I'm trying to just be calm about it. Yeah, he reported him for harassment. Yeah, that I hope I never have to do that, but I know that can happen. Yeah. I really hope that doesn't though. That would suck. But also I'm only going to be doing one more stream next week, and then that'll be it for a few months. So after that, the guy joined the Discord begging to be unbanned and not sued and reported for harassment because not only was he coming back on alt accounts, but they had not so appropriate names directed towards the streamer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Yeah, see that? This is another reason why I haven't shown my face yet, and I wouldn't mind, but and I honestly I do plan to do a stream where I show my face, but only the people who are like probably currently here now, who know me, you know, who have proven that they're like good people, or who already know me and know what I look like. Those are the only people who are gonna be it's gonna be a private stream. But I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't really care about being on camera. It's just like I've never done that for a stream, but I do that for like work and talking to my friends all the time on like Marco Polo and stuff and Google meetings and all that. So I don't mind it, but I get very nervous about that kind of stuff on the internet, like for a public stream, especially as a female. So yeah, I know I know the direction I was given to never ban outside of the bot porn spam accounts or like the outright racist or spam, but that was because Matt intended to handle the others himself as needed. Exactly. Yeah. And I still would request that any of the mods here don't ban anyone unless I explicitly tell you or ask you to do that. And I did ask Atlee to do that. Oh my gosh, I remember the spam accounts. There were a bunch of them. Remember during what was it? The Among Us stream. It was like that shadow what was it? The word shadow was in it somewhere. And that guy kept coming back on like a million accounts, and oh my gosh, that was so annoying. Yeah. So yeah, I got to ban a few of his accounts. Yeah, well, good, Skilly, because yeah, I mean, you can't have people like that ruining the vibe and the community and really ruining the experience for everyone. And I didn't like if he's gonna be targeting rudeness at certain people and getting not just him, this goes for anyone. If anyone just starts targeting people being rude to them and or getting defensive when we kindly and calmly ask to redirect the conversation, I don't feel like that's a very balanced mindset. And at that point, it's kind of like, okay, these people usually can't be reasoned with. They're already kind of on a trajectory that's not healthy or productive for the conversations that and community that we're trying to uphold here. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. I remember the one stream that reached 60 concurrent viewers just because of the spam accounts. Oh, yeah, that was horrible. His biggest stream, I think there were over 1,000 people watching his Apex stream when the Apex first came out on Switch. I think there was like over 1,000 people. I'm sure some of them were bots, but I think legit it was actual like people. That was really cool. I remember like I was driving back from Texas at the time, and Adaria was there and I was there, and I think we were like the only mods, and I was like, oh my gosh, like how are we gonna handle like how are we gonna mod this many people? Like I feel like there should be more mods, and Matt was like, oh no, it's fine, I got it. But how can you handle a chat when you're playing Apex? I mean, he could do it, but man, that was rough. Do not be so hasty, boy. It's like Sleeping Beauty. Uh-oh. Don't take her jewelry. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans, 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 oceans. Oceans as far as the eye can see. I might have to use the bathroom again soon. I've been drinking water. They are vast seas, none can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the king of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed Hyrule away? And they left people behind, or they left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule? How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on the sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see, all of you? Your gods destroyed you. So ominous. I've been waiting for you, for one like you, yes, for the hero. I feel like I'm not doing a good job narrating this. Do not betray my expectations. I feel like I sound way too girly for Ganondorf, or Ganon. What's he doing? Oh, so intense! Yikes. Was this puppet Ganon? Maybe this is what I thought the spider was. I remember there being like strings. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, hold on. Yeah, yeah, for real, but good luck on the end game. You got this, thank you. Okay, I do have to like pee again because I have been drinking water. I kind of want to like do that before I get into this whole boss battle because I know I'm gonna be like sweating and like I just want to be as comfortable as I can. So, all right, give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. I know it's like a little bit anticlimactic because we're just about to start a boss battle, but okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. Link just walks into Ganon's room, then just tells him, "Hold up, I need a bathroom break." Before we start this, right? I know. That I feel like that's reasonable though. I mean, if you're about to go to war or battle, you gotta be comfortable. I would request a bathroom break if I was going up against a boss in real life. Honestly, anytime I had like an interview and actually talk to a boss, like, or a person who was going to be my boss, I would always use the bathroom first. So it's a real life thing too, which is kind of funny. When more people were expected to just pee themselves, that's gross. I never thought about that, and now that's in my head. Thank you. Oh, I need to put my headphones on so I can actually hear this battle. An actual war in the era of standing armies. Ooh. I have other questions around that, but I'm not sure I want to go down that rabbit hole on stream. So maybe I'll save that for a different conversation. Let me check one thing really quick. I'm gonna have to figure. I assumed that we're gonna need some boomerang stuff. Maybe? Alright, I'm missing something. Is that... I think it's just plucking the strings, it's not breaking them. Oh, no, it is. Oh, it's missing them. Oh, is this a warp pot? Oh. I feel like I did I messed something up. Ouch. Oh, it did miss. Hold on. I must be doing something wrong. Oh no. Okay, so... No, that was right. Oh, you're not supposed to break all of the strings, okay. Okay. Okay, what? This is saying, once the tail is on the floor, pull out a light arrow and aim at the blue orb. I thought I hit it. Maybe I didn't. There we go. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay, it's hard to shoot something when you can't lock on it. And when you can like barely see. Oops, that was a mistake. I'm gonna need some more magic. Hopefully he drops some. Okay, why does he always face the wrong direction when I'm trying to aim that boomerang? No. Yes. Oh man, I'm not good at aiming. Oops. It's so hard to hit that tail. It would really help if I, if it would lock on. Dang it. Or if you didn't move so fast so I can like just kind of get a second to aim. Without getting pummeled by his giant whatever it is, marble hands or whatever. Okay, stay there. Ah, yay. Okay, phase 2. I thought there was a spider. There's a spider form, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, I remember this one. Sorry. Oh, I'm getting like hiccups right now. I think I probably should get something to eat. But I don't want to get something to eat when I'm in the middle of this. His giant marble hands. I don't know. What would you call them? His... I don't know. Alright. Okay, I don't want to eat those. I need this one. I need like crackers or something. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing when he falls, I have to shoot that blue orb again. Ooh, heart. Oh! Oh, good. I got it. See why? That was nice. If he could just give me an opening like that every time, that would be great. I couldn't get out of the way in time. I need hearts. Give me some hearts. He's gonna crush me again. Oh. Okay. Whew. Probably the same thing. Animal Crossing hands. Oh no. I think I really struggle on this form in like the... Okay, do you remember in the handheld versions of Zelda? There's a game there is a boss exactly like this where you have to hit the tail. Oh my god. It's so hard. Because it moves so fast and it's so hard to hit it. Because it's moving. It's a moving target. This is gonna be a rough phase. You got this, it'll be easy. Thank you. Thank you for your encouragement. Oh my gosh, he's going so fast. Oh my gosh. Oh. That scared me. Okay, okay. It's like an out of control toddler. Oh no. I really don't want these things attaching to me. No. Did that count? Can I? Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be impossible! I remember this phase. The first time I played this game. And I never wanted to do this again because it was so hard. He just... oh gosh. Oh gosh. I really need these things to drop some hearts. No! Oh no, the game's lagging. Whoa. Oh. Oh my gosh. Can I hit it with my sword? That might be easier. Nope. No! Oh, jeez. I feel like I get really close and I'm... that's so frustrating. Oh my goodness. How do I get up there? I see pots and stuff up there. I don't know. This is so stressful. Just let me hit it one time. Can that be it? I mean, even if I stun him, he's not still for that, like, long enough for me to do anything about it. Why is this so laggy? Look at this. Do you notice how laggy that is? I feel like that's not normal. Okay, it's the third boss in A Link to the Past, exactly the boss. Oh, Terror Twist, yeah! Okay, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about then. Yeah, it's the same thing, and I struggled in that one, but at least you could hit that one with a sword. This one is like trying to hit it with an arrow that can't lock on when your game is lagging and you're moving slow, and that boss is moving fast, and you have the little spiky thing slowing you down on top of that. This is unfairly hard. I don't know about the handheld ones, but I know one in Link to the Past. Yeah, it's like the same thing. I know they did a remake of that on handheld, probably had... Yeah. Well, it was in both versions. I just remember it was really hard. I'm scared for you. I'm scared for myself because I keep getting hit. I mean, if anyone knows a way to cheese this boss, I'm completely open to that, by the way. Let me actually look up and see if there's a way I can get health, because I really prefer not to use my fairies yet. Doing pretty good. Just got my first banner. Yes. So, oh, Terra Twist. I gotta tell you about this later. But there was yeah, we had to ban a guy. He was rude to other people in the chat, and then he was rude to me, and I was like, pretty sure Matt wouldn't appreciate that. So as much as I hated to do it, I had Atlee do the honors. It was his first ban. So proud. Doing pretty good. Just got. Oh, I read that already. I think there's too many little guys causing you to lose frames. Maybe. I'm gonna read something and see if it has any tips on how to beat this. Yeah, this is just saying. You can hit the head to stun it for a few seconds and then shoot the orb. It's very risky and often doesn't work. Best approach is to stand off near one of the walls while it slithers around. Take out the light arrows and try to line up a shot at the orb as best you can. It might take a few tries, but you should eventually hit the orb. Do I only have to hit it once? Because if I only have to hit it once, that'd be great. Oh my gosh, I have hiccups. That's so embarrassing. Why do I have hiccups? Sorry I wasn't here. Glad you all were, though. It's okay, Tara. I know I almost messaged you to see if you were lurking. Because I know if you were here, you probably would have said something, and yeah, it was really weird. It was so weird. I don't even know what he was talking about, like, and yeah, I'll tell you later. It was just so, it was very disrespectful, and I actually had to put my foot down and straight up tell him. I was like, hey, I'm actually getting really uncomfortable with this conversation. I'd appreciate if we can move on. And he didn't do it. And then yeah, just kind of went downhill from there. And then what was the last thing he said that was so disrespectful? It was something like, I don't even remember. Like, he used the F word at me though, and I was like, yeah, that Atlee, go ban. So I was gonna do it, and then I was like, oh no, Atlee needs to do this. This is his honor. He has not done this yet. So I'm so glad that you got to do it. Happy birthday, Atlee. I don't know if that's something you actually wanted to do, but I don't know. First ban's always a little exciting. It was nerve-wracking for me. No. I don't know about this guy. I feel like I can't even get out of here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if this is how you want to spend your life, just running into walls, I don't know. I think he needs to find some other things to do. Oh, I'm totally out of magic too. Oh, well, that's nice. Give me some magic. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have the pity hearts. Okay. You know what I really want to do right now? I want to play some lo-fi. I want to play some calming music. Yeah, I just read back on the messages. Seems like he was drunk. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Can you see those? You can actually like see the, oh, you can see the deleted messages. Okay. Um, yeah, gosh. Like, gosh, I'm effing sorry. Something rude like that. Yeah, exactly. And he told me to go have a tea or something. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's pretty rude. I mean, I did have tea. And I liked my tea, but... This was a great present. Oh, Atlee, I'm so glad. I mean, I'm sorry it happened, but I'm also glad that it was a gift to you that you enjoyed. We actually haven't had too much action, I guess, on this stream for a long time, like drama, I guess, and this is the first time that's happened in a long time. I don't want it to happen again. It's just like, it's very uncomfortable for me. I don't deal with conflict well. I don't deal with confrontation well. So yeah, but honestly, I felt like, I didn't get as stressed, or, I mean, I was getting stressed just because of this situation was tense, but like, I didn't freak out and get, like, I didn't start shaking and getting scared like I used to do, so maybe that was a good sign, I don't know. Sarcastic fake apology followed by telling you to go have a tea. Super misogynistic, like you were being unreasonable and needed to calm down. Exactly. Since you asked if we remembered the final comment. Yes, exactly. And, I guess I can share this a little. It's fine. I don't mind sharing this part of my life. But yeah, in my last relationship prior to Matt, I was being gaslit. And I was being told things like that, like very misogynistic. I legit was in a place where I was told I was too much. My needs were unreasonable. I was being unreasonable. I was being overdramatic. I basically had no place to stand up for myself because my needs didn't matter. They were beneath, and like I wasn't allowed to have needs, and I wasn't allowed to stand up for myself or question when I felt like behavior was off. And I felt like I had a chance to actually do the opposite tonight. Like, I knew what my truth was. I knew I wasn't being disrespectful. I gave him 3 chances. I feel like I was being nice, and then I had to be firm, but I still felt like I was being nice while I was being firm, and he still didn't get it. So yeah, like I said earlier, it's kind of like you can't reason with people like this, especially if they're drunk, you know, which I think he was. But you just can't. And so at that point, you just have to time out or ban him. And he didn't respond to my timeouts well, so yeah. Only mods can go back and view them. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was thinking like about no filter, talk about being unaware. Geez, I know, right? Alright, we're already getting a little bit late on this stream. I would really like to have put some lo-fi on, but I'm not in a place right now to like figure out how to put Spotify on. I just need to get some hearts and magic, please. Please, spiky balls, give me magic. Ah! And this guy needs to stop like harassing me. Talk about harassment. This boss is harassing. Get away. Look at that. He's... Oh, I don't even have my light arrows up. Almost, sort of. Come on. Ah! I'm hanging on by a thread. No. I can't even escape this. I'm like trapped. I'm trying to like go all the way over here. It's so far. Like I can't predict where he's gonna go. Jeez. I need my pity hearts. Oh no. 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 Alright, there's my fairy. Oh. I got it! Okay. No. Alright, I guess I do need to hit it 3 times. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I feel like I should have made at least one of those shots. I need magic so bad. I can't even... Okay. Oh gosh. Give me magic. I need magic so bad. Okay, so I'm sorry. At least I got it once. Does these hearts work? Thanks. I know, right? Can I just absorb them from the chat into the game? Oh man. LOL, reminds me of this game I play where the characters are like objects and one is made from balloons. So every time he starts chasing me, I go, I'm being harassed by a balloon. I'm being harassed by a marble caterpillar. It's a sentence I never thought I would say. There's magic. That sentence was so weird now that I think about it. At least he's over there doing his own thing right now. Can I boomerang his face? Like... Oh... Like if I can stun him... No, the boomerang doesn't work. Okay. Ooh. I wonder if this... Nah. This work? Oh my gosh, it was so close. This music's driving me nuts. See, it's like, it doesn't pause long enough. Okay, second one. One more time, just one more time. Get this nightmare over with. Can you give me more magic, please? And hearts. These are like... Oh my gosh! Ah! I'm like trapped right now. Okay. Let's get out of here. How the heck am I supposed to hit that? He's going so fast. Oh my gosh. This is like this hard. This is like a Hollow Knight boss. This is harder than a Hollow Knight boss. No. I hate this boss so much. Oh. Jeez. Pity heart, please. It's not giving me what I need. There we go. Oh my gosh. Ah, finally. Alright, now I think we can go on to the Ganondorf, which I don't think is as hard as this guy. Ah, we did it! Yay, thanks for your encouragement. I don't think I breathed. I think I need to take a couple breaths here. Oh my gosh. That, that one time you swing your sword around and it hit his face seemed to do a long stun. I think the sword spin stuns him way longer. I think you're right. But it, yeah, I don't know. Either way, we're past that. Jeez, I'm gonna save as soon as I can. See, easy, right? I don't know if I would describe that as easy. It felt like a pit of torture that I was just scrambling to get out of. Like, it couldn't end fast enough. GG, thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay. We're so close. We're almost done with this game. It's a weird angle. Okay. Your time has come. No, it was totally easy trust. Your time has come. Come now, stand before me. I am not going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm going to be awake for a while after this. I feel like I'm coming down from an adrenaline high right now because that was so intense. And like, how are those pots up there just to tease me? Because like, I would really love to get some hearts out of them. It did, like when I bumped the wall, they didn't drop. So troll pots. Imagine they. Oh, hold on. Let me get. Why are you not grabbing the rope? Okay. Imagine they pulled a Silk Song and made you do the marble boss again if you die here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save right now so I don't have to do that again, hopefully. Ah, that was crazy. I don't ever want to do that boss again. They need to... I mean, it's not like a horrible boss, it's just they need to make a way to maybe access the tail orb a little easier, or slow it down, like shoot an arrow or something to slow down something. I don't know. Okay. I need to look around here. Oh, that looks like something. Oh gosh. I not? Okay, there we go. It wasn't letting me climb up there for a second. Oh, pots! Yes! Oh. No, I need hearts, not magic. Thank you. Oh my gosh. It's quite an echo. Okay. Okay. I feel much better. I'm gonna save now. Alright. Continue. We're really, really close. And then we will end the stream. And we will play something else next week, I guess. So if you have an idea of what you want me to play next week, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just kind of think about it and figure something out. Well, I was gonna say we could do Pokopia, because then we don't have to start something right when I'm about to leave. Oh, this is the warp pot. Okay. So now I can warp back here if I absolutely have to. Which hopefully I won't, but... I'm gonna, like, eat something after this, too. I know I shouldn't, but I am, like, so hungry. Whoa. It's letting me grapple onto that wood. Interesting. Did I say I'm, like, so obsessively saving right now? I don't know if you guys have played Final Fantasy X. Or, well, I guess any of the Final Fantasy older ones, but Final Fantasy X's, like, the one I'm most familiar with. But I remember, like, I'm like that player that basically anytime there's a save sphere, I would, like, basically just hang out as close as I could to it and grind, or, like, level up and stuff, or, I would just incessantly save, because I was always so paranoid about, like, saving. Oh, I guess I can read this out loud. Maybe you can do Silk Song and try that build. Ooh. I could, but then you would see me fail so bad. Oh my gosh, that was a loud hiccup, sorry. I don't know why I have hiccups so bad right now. They're kind of like coming and going. Okay, just drink some water. Hopefully that'll be okay. Okay. So close. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my land, searing the world. And when the moon climbed into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. LOL, no, you'd have it. I mean, I could, and then I can show you, my boss videos, which are, honestly, some of them are kind of funny. Oh, one of them is really funny, actually, because I won't even say what it is. I'll just let you watch it. But, yeah, that one. I saved it because it was funny, not because I did a good job at it. I mean, I beat it, but it was just, like, I barely beat it, and you'll see why. And besides, just watched you do this boss for I don't know how long, no offense, but it was rewarding to see you beat it. Oh, I don't think that was offensive. I actually just listened to a great podcast. So there's a new podcast out called The Curiosity Shop by Brene Brown and Adam Grant. I like both of them. I like the way that they think, and I feel like I learned so much from both of them. Brene Brown, in particular, is one of my all-time favorite, like, speakers and inspiring people to learn from because she has researched so much about shame and vulnerability and empathy. And those are things that I value empathy as one of my core values, I would say. Uh, but understanding what goes into shame and vulnerability is something that I really love getting into because it's so human, it's so universal, and we all experience it, but no one wants to talk about it because it's uncomfortable, you know. Anyways, I could go on all day about that. That stuff's so fascinating to me. But anyways, they just released a podcast episode like this week, and I finished listening to it a little while ago, like a couple days ago, and they were talking about exactly that statement when you say no offense. In this case, you didn't say anything offensive. That was completely fine. But I would just be really careful when you say that when anybody says, including myself, you know, like when you start a sentence or end a sentence with like no offense or I don't want to be a jerk, but or I don't mean to be rude, but it's like, okay, she was talking about like how do you like how do we respond to that? Because when someone starts a sentence like that, it automatically tends to put people on the defensive. It's like, oh, you're about to say something that's rude to me, or you're about to say something that is going to be offensive to me. And so there's... Oh, sorry. I thought there was someone driving in the driveway, but there wasn't. But anyway, she was saying, like, okay, whenever someone starts a sentence like that, you can honestly just stop them when they say no offense, but, or I don't mean to be rude. And she's like, at that point, you can just interrupt them and say, like, you know, and if it's someone you know, you can say, you know, I've never really experienced our conversations as rude. You know, why, like, do you want to take a pause and like think about a way that we can work through this together in a way that wouldn't be offensive to either of us, you know? And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so brilliant. Because, you know, when people say that to me, and they do say something offensive, it's like, I I feel really awkward about it, and like I don't know what to say because basically it's just what they were explaining was that basically when you say that, you are basically telling that person that I'm about to hurt you and I am not willing to take accountability for that. So that is my get out of jail free card. But I'm preemptively rejecting any accountability for hurting your feelings, and you cannot say anything about it because I already gave you my disclaimer, you know? Like, I don't know. Anyways, it's fascinating scenarios, and I would highly recommend listening to it. It's so good, and I just thought the way that they were talking about it made so much sense, and I was like, oh wow, that's because like what? How are you supposed to respond to that? But then I felt like they gave a really respectful way on how to respond, you know? Yeah, no, I just didn't want it to seem like I was saying you're slow or bad at the game. Oh, no, no, no. See, I didn't take it that way at all. I am slow and I am kind of bad at the game. Like, I'll be the first to admit that, and it's okay. I'm not a great gamer, but I enjoy it. You know, it's fun and I don't care. I mean, we're you're still here and you're still watching me, so you can't hate it that much, you know? And I appreciate you being here and tolerating me, and my maybe not so skilled and very slow playthrough, but it's okay, you know? Yeah, just interrupt and say, then don't say it. Well, I wouldn't say that because I would feel like that's kind of rude. Like, we're maybe to a stranger that would work, but if I'm talking to a friend or someone that I know more like intimately, I guess it's like whoa, you know, like that's true. Like I've never experienced our conversations as rude. Like let's just pause here and see how we can move forward together through this, and because I don't think people think about that when they speak sometimes. It's true though, like you say no offense and they say something offensive. Almost always it's like you're bracing the person for saying something offensive and you're just you don't want to take accountability for it. And that's the problem. And that's what I never realized. I was like, why does that always feel so bad? But I couldn't put my finger on it. And then they kind of, you know, talked about that and I was like, yes, that's exactly it. Say what you say when you need to say it, otherwise the person may never know the truth. Exactly. Yes. And it's so good to be honest. And like, yes, what you just said, Cheritos, is so like, you're so right about that. It is so good to be honest and upfront and direct with people. And like, I honestly need to work on that. And I was kind of proud of myself earlier for what I said to, you know, Chucky earlier about, you know, I felt like he was being rude. I was like, oh, this is my chance to actually be direct. Like, I'm not good at that. And I can be direct and not feel like I'm being a jerk, you know? And unfortunately, he didn't take it well, but that's not my fault, you know? I don't, it's a different situation, but like, I can't control how someone's going to react. I can only control what I say and how I say it. And I hope that what I said was still respectful. I basically told him, like, I didn't feel comfortable with what he was talking about. And then I wasn't trying to control what he was saying. I just said, like, if you continue to do this, I'm going to put you in timeout. And then he took that offensively, like, okay, so I can't even share my opinion, like, F that or whatever he said. And I was like, well, I didn't say that. You're taking it out of context, you know? But you're so right. Like, say what you need to say to the person, because that is the most honest thing you can do. And that builds trust with people. Absolutely. Honestly, I'm mostly here to talk to you and others, but the game is fun to watch too. Right, yeah, I mean, I think that's why we're all in streams, is like more so about the community. The game is like a shared medium that we can bond over and enjoy, you know, but honestly, I guess I don't really watch streams too much anymore, to be honest, but I like to watch streams mostly for the community. Like to talk to the streamer or the people in the chat and feel like I'm hanging out with friends, you know? Someone is starting a sentence that way, then they are saying something. Sorry about my hiccups. It's kind of embarrassing. And they are saying something that they know is rude, or they wouldn't feel the need to preface it. Yeah, you're right. They said that too. So I feel like it's justified back. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I think it just depends on the person. Like, I think some people can say that well-meaning. I've done that. I'm guilty myself. You know, I don't say it often. Like, maybe a handful of times in my life where it's like, I don't think I've said that, actually. I think I've said something more along the lines of, like, I don't mean to be presumptuous, or like, I don't mean for this to come out the wrong way. Like, I'll say something like that. But, like, I'm never trying to be mean, ever, to anyone. So I think it just depends on the person. Like, if I were to start a sentence to you that way, I don't think you would say that to me. You know? To be fair, I really don't care if I'm being a jerk or not. If it needs to be said, I'm usually the one to say it first. Just believe they need to hear it if they like it or not. I mean, you have a very direct style of communication. And it's very similar to Matt, you know? And I actually really appreciate that. It's refreshing, because it's like, there's nothing that's being hidden there. You're not saying anything outside of what you're talking to me about that you wouldn't say directly to me. If you have a problem with me, I trust that you would tell me directly. You know? And I love that, you know, and I think that's how all relationships, healthy relationships should be. There's no need to talk about people behind their back. I mean, I will talk about people behind their back in like good ways sometimes, or if I'm like planning a surprise or something for them, I like to do that. I'll talk about like I'm gonna talk to my friends about what happened here tonight. So technically I'm talking about him behind his back, but I don't care. I guess like it's different. I don't know. Um, it wasn't it wasn't really an opinion though. Like he was straight up saying Matt had a drinking problem, didn't he? Link's face. I know. I know. Yeah, that's what I didn't like. I was like, what are you talking about? At first when he started bringing that up, I was like, "Oh, is he is he bringing up something personal? Like is he talking about um a friend of his that got drunk? Like what is he talking about?" That's why I was so confused. Like and I tried to ask what he was talking about to gain clarification, like maybe he wasn't talking about Matt. But then when it sounded like, oh no, I read the police report and like it was a drunk driving accident. Oh no, he didn't like die. I'm like, okay, now I'm feeling really uncomfortable because, I mean, do you not see the picture of him I have up on the screen at all times now that says in loving memory? Why would I make that up? That would be the sickest joke on the face of the earth. I would never do something so. I don't even know the word. So dehumanizing is that. And, and I didn't appreciate that he, or this person, I assume it's a guy, but that he, yeah, exactly, Skilly, like why was he trying to tell you what happened? Exactly. And I was like, I know what happened. You don't know what happened. I don't know what police reports you're talking about. You Matt was never Matt never drove drunk. That's a fact, you know, and that's why I was deleting some of his comments because I was like, I don't want someone coming into this stream and reading the wrong thing. You know, that is so disrespectful. I don't need that in my life. Matt doesn't need that, and I am not going to stand here and let someone disrespect Matt like that either. So, I mean, if there were no other mods here, I would have just banned him myself because I didn't feel right about that at all. And his mom and grandma were here earlier. I don't know if, I mean, I assume they're not here anymore. They probably went to bed. It's really late for them, but yeah, like that's not okay. You know, that's incredibly disrespectful to Matt, to me and his family, and it's disrespectful to you guys. So pretty sure Matt would abandon him in that case too. So I don't feel too bad about it at all, actually. Oh, yeah, I don't think you would start a sentence that way, but if you did, that would be different given the friendship. Exactly. Like I wouldn't start a sentence like that with you. I mean, I I feel like I don't know, I feel like I do say things like that sometimes, but it's never meant to be rude. Sometimes it's just hard for me to find the right words to articulate what I'm trying to say, and I'm like, oh man, I hope that didn't come out the wrong way, you know, but it's coming from a place of like genuine concern, and like I I never ever want to offend or hurt anybody. Like I'm never trying to do that, and if I do, please tell me so I can apologize and fix it because that was completely unintentional. I guarantee it. um, like, sorry if you got the wrong idea or the wrong impression, but you did not know him personally. I have no right to make such a claim, dude. Exactly, Skilly. Exactly. Agreed, that face. What the F? I know. I guess we can keep going here. When it came, the wind carried the same thing, death. Yeah, I hope this doesn't come across the wrong way or something like that is different. Yeah, I should probably be a little more eloquent with the way that I phrase things like that too, but no one's perfect. I'm always willing to give someone a chance. I gave that guy 3 chances. No, that guy has been given so many chances, it's not even funny, by me and Matt, and uh, yeah. That's more acknowledging that what you are going to say could be taken one way, but your intent is different, and usually explains what the intent is. Yeah, exactly. I am so starving right now. These freeze-dried mangoes aren't cutting it. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just get through this boss. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose. Can only be called fate. I wish I could voice act. This would probably be a lot more interesting to listen to. That here I would again gather the 3 with the crests. His nose is like... He has no forehead. Or his forehead is his nose. That I should lay a hand on that which grants the wishes of the beholder. That when power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods, the Triforce, he who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Already the crest of wisdom is mine. You don't own Zelda. This guy's evil. All that remains. Oh, Link. He looks so, like, unimposing. He's so cute. He's so tiny. Look at him. He's so brave, though. Oh my gosh. It's child abuse. I legit think that would have killed a little kid of that size. Do not fear, I will not kill you. I merely have need of the power that dwells within you. Yeah, this final battle, I felt like actually was quite violent for a kid's game. Sometimes I'll make up every voice for the characters in the game I'm playing. And after a few hours, I've lost my voice because I usually push it to the super low or super raspy. Yeah, I'm actually quite fascinated with voice acting. I mean, I don't do it, but it's so interesting the way that they can change their voice. There's actually a voice actor I followed with the same name as me. Her name's Tawny Plattis. She's the voice who does, like, the, you know, like, oh, Bluetooth paired. Like, that voice when you hear that, or, like, floor 1 on the elevator, or going down in the, when you're in an elevator. Like, she does that kind of stuff. Matt used to voice act all the characters in the game. He was I know he did, and it was so funny. And he would go all like crazy with it, and so it was hilarious. I laughed so hard when he did that. The lady in my headphones? Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, she'll do the Bluetooth paired battery low. She'll say stuff like that, you know? I'm like, oh my gosh, that's her. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's so cool. Now let's put an end to that which binds us together. Aw, he's like so done. He's like, I can't believe you just smacked me or punched me like 3 times. He's so sad. Look at him. It's okay, Link, you got this. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's her. Look her up, Tawny Plattis. She spells it like normal way, Tawny, and Plattis, Platis. Ironically, she also lost her partner, young. I don't think his name was Matt, though. Gods, hear that which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more, let them burn forth. I don't even think I could imitate a man's voice anyway. I can't get that low. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. That is what you said, is it not, Ganondorf? Oh, it's King... something. Bosphoramus. Oh. He had a voice. You guys got that? That's cool. I forgot about him showing up during this part of the game. Totally. Yeah. Allie got it. He's so maniacal, oh my gosh. It's crazy. He is unwell in the head. Look at his teeth. This is foolishness, a future for you. What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane. I second that. Zelda, you're awake. I'm sorry, I overslept. That's like the core theme of these Zelda games. I feel like everyone sleeps like a lot. They oversleep until just the right moment, I guess. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above, back to our ocean. Aw, he likes that idea. Okay. Alright, let's just take care of Ganondorf first, then. Well then, allow me to show you your future. Yes, allow me to show you just what hope you have. See how much your precious Triforce is worth. Oh, she's got the bow now. Okay. I'll use this bow to cover you. Attack him as best you can. Okay. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I have no hearts. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I might have to redo this fight. I feel like, I know what I'm supposed to do and I'm not doing it. I'm just trying to, like, button mash. The way that he positions his swords is the way that I'm supposed to help, or, attack him, and it's not working. Zelda, can you wake up, please? It is not the time to nap. He keeps missing. What? I'm trying to do the A attack. And look at that, like he keeps missing it. That's not good. And then I keep getting hit. Oh snap, get it, Link. Do those backflips, I know. I've never been able to do a backflip. Has anyone else? There we go. Ah, the backflips! There. I don't know why you kept missing that. Oh, thanks for waking up. Okay. Oh, I'm in big trouble. I might have to redo this fight. No, I haven't. When I was 13, I could flip on a trampoline. Wait, you could like do a backflip on a trampoline? Or like front and backflip? What the heck? How do you do that? I feel like I could barely do a somersault. Even doing a front flip on the trampoline scares me. Like my heart stops every time I do it or attempt. I know. I think I'd be so scared of like breaking my neck. I need more hearts. Zelda! You gotta work on your aim, please. Oops. So off. I'll aim for you and you use your shield. Oh. Okay, I like that better. Oh! Ah! If I get hit one more time, I think I'm dead. Let's try again, Zelda, try again, try again. There we go. Yes I do. Ah! Oh my gosh. You missed. I actually didn't have my shield up. That wasn't her fault. Oh, here we go. Okay, that was like the most violent final blow. Ah, that's so... That image is so disturbing. Like, I feel like this is way too intense for kids. It's so intense even for me right now. And he's laughing about it. Okay, last time I did it, I actually landed on my neck and oh my gosh, and it kinked up. Yeah, I'm obviously okay, but it hurt. Oh, Skilly, that... I think you're really lucky you didn't hurt yourself. Oh my gosh. It was easy on a trampoline. I grew up a skater though. Pain and adrenaline were my thing back then. So fear of breaking a bone was nothing back then. Too old and fragile these days though. Wait, are you saying you wouldn't, you're not gonna go jumping and doing flips on trampolines anymore? No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't either. Definitely not at this age. Oh my gosh, why am I hiccuping? My children, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I have faced those regrets. If only I could do things over and over again. Oh, sorry. If only I could do things over again. Not a day in my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of old. I just realized I think I beat him with one heart left. It's kind of satisfying. That's actually, like, really impressive. You were able to do flips on a trampoline at all, like, both of you guys. And I'm glad you didn't get hurt. But yeah. Dang. Yeah, I'm so glad you're okay, Skilly. That's... yeah, it just sounds so dangerous. I mean, you can get paralyzed or killed doing stuff like that, so... But if you're successful, then it actually looks like it's really fun. I want you to live for the future. There may be nothing left for you, but despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when the darkness comes. I think we're done. I hope we're done fighting. Farewell, this is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you. Please forgive us. Oh, so happy you could come with us. Oh, yes, of course, we have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So but child, that land will not be Hyrule. Aw. It will be your land. Oh, it's so cool. first in it when I was like 6. My cousins around the same age were also doing it and like encouraged me, like, you can do it. Yeah, just jump and flip. You got this, and I did it. Well, at least you did it, and I'm glad you didn't get seriously hurt. I have scattered the seeds of the future. I'm trying to think of like the craziest things I ever did with my cousins, which I honestly haven't done too many crazy things in my life. But I do remember putting on a strobe light and like I don't know, just goofing around, playing tag, like in the house with a strobe light on. I don't know if you guys have ever done that, but it looks like you're moving in like frames. Like, it's hard to explain it. I'm making the hand motion of, you can't see it, but it looks like you're like almost in stop motion, you know? And I don't know, it was just so fascinating to a kid. And that was also the day I found out I was like very allergic to cats because we were at my cousin's aunt's house and she had cats, I think, and I remember like not knowing what it felt like to not be able to breathe, and I found that out that day. But I kept going anyway. I was like, oh, this is so much fun. I don't care that I can't breathe. Meanwhile, I'm like wheezing, almost on the verge of having like a full-on asthma attack. And then we stopped. I think we had to go home or something after that. It was a really fun day. But then, yeah, found out, oh, I'm like actually really allergic to cats. And so, yeah, didn't ever go back there without allergy medicine again. Or my inhaler. I actually had way worse asthma as a kid than I don't have it anymore, but that was such a cute game. We finished. The ending was so happy, except it's kind of sad that the king was like drowned at the bottom of the ocean with Ganon with a sword stuck in his head. But let's think of maybe some happier visuals here, like how cute Zelda was as a pirate and a princess. Do you like her more as a pirate or a princess? I kind of think I liked her more as a pirate. Alright, I'm gonna take the headphones off because the music's a bit loud for me. Oh, well, thanks for hanging in there with me through the whole game. I'm so glad that we were able to finish this game, and you know, like I mentioned earlier, Matt wanted to play this game on this channel, and obviously never got around to it, so I actually feel really good about finishing it. We didn't 100% it. I mean, there's still tons of stuff we could be doing in this game, but yeah, I think what was that, 18 streams of this game over a year, you know, that's pretty good. I mean, it's slow, but it's okay. Oh, well, no, I haven't done that. I've never heard of anyone doing that, but have you ever gone down the stairs on a mattress? Me and my cousins did that all the time. Ooh, that sounds like something I would do that today. Like, that actually sounds pretty fun and funny, but I don't think I did. Or if I did, I don't remember. That sounds like a blast, though, honestly. And a lot safer than doing flips on a trampoline. When did Zelda get the time to change her clothes and do her hair when she was leaving a dungeon? And a tan. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're right. Wait, she had a tan as a pirate, but not as a princess. Huh. I don't know. My guess would be because she was kind of transformed into the princess form, I guess, when she was in Hyrule, and then outside of that, she was like her normal self, which is the tan pirate form. So, yeah, I don't know. That would be my guess. It was just magic. Congrats on beating it. Thank you. I know. I really like this game. Like your own home roller coaster. I know, right? That sounds so fun. If you ever get a chance to in a safe environment, walk around with a strobe light. It's actually like kind of kind of trippy, but fun. Like I was so fascinated by it. Like you don't even have to walk around. Just sit on the couch and like move your hand in front of your face in a strobe light. It's like it looks like you're moving in like slow motion. It's crazy. But yeah, so next Friday I'm gonna try and do a stream next Friday. Do you know what you want to play next? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. So if you guys have ideas for what you want me to play, let me know. If I have the game, I can do it. Skilly suggested Silk Song. Could do that. Haven't played it in a few months though, so I'm probably pretty rusty. I would like to show you some of the boss battles I did though. I was proud of that. I also don't have my PlayStation hooked up to the stream setup here. It's not a big deal. I could bring it down, I guess, but I kind of don't want to start a new game next stream just because I'm not going to be able to stream again for a few months, so I'm thinking... yeah, I'm thinking. I don't have an answer yet. Cuphead. I don't think I can do that game, Skilly. I know that game is super hard. My brother has it, so maybe what I can do is like try it out on his... I don't know if I'm gonna like it, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of the art style. Like I appreciate the art style, but it's not really my thing. I don't really like that style, so I don't know if I can get into the game as much. I thought you didn't want to stream Silk Song due to potential spoilers. Well, I didn't, but there's really only one major spoiler that could happen for me right now because I basically I beat the main game. I'm in the end game now where I know what I have to do. I've seen the bosses. I know what I'm up against, but I know there's like a true final boss, and I think I'm pretty sure I even know what that is. So I'm not quite as worried anymore because I'm pretty much through most of the game. Like I meant through the whole game story, so I'm not too worried about spoilers anymore. I was mostly joking. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot, you know, like I mean, I'll see if I can play it on my brother's PlayStation. When I'm over there. Oh, cutscene. Oh yeah, here's our tan pirate. Her hair cracks me up too. It looks like soft serve ice cream. It doesn't really strike me as your kind of game, but I could certainly be wrong. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. Grandma, it's Grandma and Errol. The grandma in this game is so cute. Oh, Cheritus, I need to ask you a question. Because it's kind of funny with relation to the grandma in this game. Anchors away, hold the tiller steady. I forgot what tiller was. As for our destination. Wait, port and starboard. That's the left and the right, right? On a ship. I like the name for starboard. I like that. I'm like, port, okay, kind of boring. Starboard sounds cool. That guy with the big head has always freaked me out. Errol, look, she's like, oh, I'm so happy to see where you're going. I didn't even get to give you a hug. Link's gonna be a pirate. I did mute Skilly. Oh my gosh, I was talking that whole time. I don't know how long I was muted, but I'm so sorry. I was talking to you. I was reading your message. I read your message. I'll read it again. I got spoiled on the name of the final boss because if someone in chat of another stream I was watching and that streamer doesn't like spoilers either, I was thinking like, seriously, dude? I was admittedly a bit annoyed they spoiled the game. Oh, I just lost my place. Okay, did I? Oh, yes, I did mute. I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened. I feel like I didn't even touch the mic. I'm so sorry that got spoiled for you, Skilly. I think I know what the true final boss is. I mean, it's not Grandmother Silk. We're not talking about her, but I actually first tried Grandmother Silk both times. I don't know how I did that, but I was pretty proud of it. It wasn't the hardest boss of the game. First Sinner was the best. That was a hard boss, but it was hard in a really fun way. Carmelita, I heard, was the hardest boss in the game. I think I know who the final true boss is. I don't really want it to be confirmed or denied though, because I'm pretty sure I already know what it is, but kind of want to find that out on myself. But if someone were to actually spoil that, they basically just confirm what I think I already know, which isn't ideal, but it's not enough for me to like be bothered. So I can play Silk Song. It's just is gonna be hard because it's just hard. Oh my gosh, Binary Ghost, $5? What? By reading this super chat, you have agreed to, you have your luck changed. This is a binding contract. Well, thank you, Binary Ghost. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate that. I hope it's luck in a good way. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even know you were there. I don't know. Yeah, let me... There's 6 of you here. Thank you for everyone who's lurking. I really appreciate that too. Well, happy birthday, Atlee. Seen it was coming up, and happy 40th to Zelda as well. I know, right? That kind of went under the radar. But yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me do this really quick for the dono. I appreciate that. Okay. Binary Ghost 5131 is awesome. Oops. Is awesome. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I've seen you in the stream, or if you're new here, or if you're not, then maybe you change your username or something, but thank you. I really appreciate that. She took me a few tries, honestly. Carmelita is the hardest boss. I mean, she was difficult, but no way. Wait, who do you think is the hardest boss? Unless it was the true final boss, then don't spoil that. I mean, I'm assuming that's a hard battle too. But yeah, Atlee, I hope you have an amazing birthday. I'm like so excited for you. I know you're gonna be out for summer soon, so that'll be awesome. Oh my gosh, unlike most I have given this contract, I have determined to give you the biggest change. What it is ultimately up to you. Wow, thank you so much. I was not expecting that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Wow, it's like end of the stream and we're getting these donuts. Yeah, I don't know if you were even watching earlier, but you know, thank you. So nice. So, yeah, so maybe Silk Song? Maybe a little bit, I don't know. I also have Pokopia. I can show you my Pokopia Island. I worked on it a little bit, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What? Binary Ghost? I don't know who you are, but you just come in and you drop these donos. That is extremely generous of you. And I'm so grateful. Thank you for supporting this channel on behalf of Matt. You know, I don't have a window I could jump through at the moment, but if you can imagine Matt jumping out the window right now, he would be jumping out the window. Oh my gosh. What? Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy crap, what the heck just happened? Or maybe he really likes Wind Waker? I don't know. Thank you. He or she, whoever you are, thank you. Thank you. That is so nice. I don't know what to say. I'm stammering. What? Thank you. Thank you so much. And Majors too. Thank you so much. I don't want yours to be overshadowed either. I really appreciate you being a member for, holy crap, 50 months. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you everyone. Oh my gosh, what is going on right now? Atlee, I think we're all celebrating your birthday. Oh my gosh, I'm like freaking out. I'm freaking out so bad right now. He would definitely be jumping out the window right now for sure. Yeah. Holy crap. What do you even say to that? Goodbye. And the message attached to it is goodbye. What in the world? Thank you. It's just, I don't even know. He would be diving out the window. He would be. I know he's freaking. I can hear Matt freaking out and screaming right now. Look at him. You know what? Let me see if I can actually do something really quick. I think I have a picture in here that I might be able to switch out. Let me see if I have a picture of him that can encapsulate how he might be feeling right now. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this stream really turned around. Holy cow. Okay, how about this one? Here. Oh. That was a really big image. I don't know why that imported so big, but here. Here, he's super happy. Yay. Oh my gosh, he's jumping out the window as we speak up in heaven. He had to put down his taco. PS5 controller. I know, right? That is so funny. Yes. So tomorrow I'm going to be making tacos. I can't personally partake in eating them, but I will be making some salmon tacos, which, by the way, Matt loved those. So I'm going to make them just like how he liked them. And I know I've told this story before, but the last time I made salmon tacos in Texas with him, Luna ended up eating one of the tacos. We left the plate. It was our fault. We left the plate there with the taco on it, and we just needed to go in the kitchen to grab a drink or something, and we left Luna unattended, and when we got back, the taco was gone, and she was just looking at us like nothing happened. So, yes, let's all celebrate with some tacos. I'll be making tacos tomorrow. I'll probably be posting on my Instagram stories if it looks good. And yeah, happy birthday, Atlee. Happy early birthday. We love you, and we're so grateful that you're here. You know, I'm glad you got your gift of a ban today. Of banning someone, not you, but you know, that's this was a very exciting stream tonight, and I don't know. I am just at a loss for words. I can't believe what just happened. Like, this guy that I've never seen comes in and drops $110. What the heck? I just don't even know what to say. I'm just amazed. Thank you. That really helps. All of the money that's donated to this channel, by the way, I am trying to use it to put towards something to honor Matt. So it goes towards food for Luna, treats for Luna, stream equipment that I need, like this microphone. I had to buy a new microphone because his crapped out. Stuff like that. So I'm not just like pocketing the money and you know, just buying clothes with it or something. I'm not doing that, I promise. And sorry for the random hiccups. I don't know why they keep happening. Atlee got his first ban. You beat the game, and I got 110 bucks worth of donos. Yes, I just trying to comprehend that still, but yeah, it's amazing. Thank you guys so much. But aside from, you know, the crazy dono drop, which so, oh my gosh, I'm processing that still. I'm so grateful. Thank you, love y'all too. The best gift ever. Matt was very proud. I sure hope so, and you know, really glad that we got to finish this game for him on his channel like he wanted. We will do Twilight Princess. I might play a different game in between, but I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We have a week to think about, you know, what we want to play next. Maybe I'll just do a bunch of different things, but yeah, next Friday is what I'm planning, and it'll probably be about the same time, 7 to 7:30 Mountain Time is when I'll put it up. But yeah, so I'll probably wrap it up here. This is a lot longer than I meant for it to go. It's already after midnight, so I need to head to bed and get a little something to eat. But again, thank you so much for being here, and I hope you like the game. And yeah, rest well. Thank you, Skilly. You too. Everyone, I hope you have a great Sunday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for spending your Saturday night here with me. Really appreciate it. Sorry if it was a little tense earlier, but I appreciate people stepping in. Even the new guy, forgot his username. Was it Fly Guy? Even he came in and like stood up. I appreciate that, you know. I don't like it when stuff like that happens, and hopefully it doesn't happen often, but you know, really appreciate the support. I know you guys have my back, and yeah, so just know I appreciate you. So have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll reconvene next week over something. Not sure yet, but yeah, we'll figure something out. So thank you guys so much. Have a good night. Thank you again for the stream. Love you, and prayers for you and your health. Thank you, Atlee. Yes, keep praying. Luckily, my stomach was feeling a lot better today. I'm glad it started feeling a little bit better after a little earlier. I thought I was gonna have to stop the stream there, but I'm so glad I was able to keep going. So we're good, just aside from the weird hiccups that keep happening. All right, you guys, thank you so much, and yeah, we will talk soon. I'll see you later. Have a good night.